I hit the wrong button. Don't pay that any mind. I'm not being right back. I literally just started. But hello, I made it, and everything is upgraded. So I might sound a little different. Yeah, we've actually got a noise gate and all kinds of stuff. So we've upgraded the mic, so it's now an actual nice standing mic on an actual arm. There should be a lot less issues. I've also got a new headset, so it sounds a little bit weird to me, but I think it should be okay. I'm just not used to like an entire cup type of thing. Because I've got a lot of issues with my ears, so if it sounds a little weird or anything like that, let me know, because I can't physically hear it, but I could see like the levels, and I tried practicing with it last night, and nothing seemed bad or anything like that. It just sounds a little bit weird in my ears, because it's supposed to have like a feedback to it, because it's an actual recording set, but I can't figure out how to get my actual voice to come back through the speakers like how it used to when I worked in radio. So, if anybody knows, please let me know. But yeah, I was fighting. If you were sitting here a little bit earlier, you may notice the title changed a couple of times. There might have been some key smash in there for a little bit. I changed games a couple of times. I don't know why, but for some ungodly reason, Lethis Path of Progress, if you've ever seen that, it's like a Sierra type of game. It just doesn't work. I don't know why. I tried it 3 different ways. I tried doing a game capture. I tried doing a window capture. I tried doing an entire screen capture. It just does not work. For whatever goddamn reason. I don't know what I did. I don't know how the game does it. But it completely broke OBS, so I'm a little bit late, so I'm sorry. But we're here now, and we're gonna play some Banished. So, we did play this a little while ago. We did have one town that was like a little bit successful. Unfortunately, we did lose everybody, just because of some food issues. We had one before that we lost because of food issues. So you may notice that there's kind of a trend going on with this game. But I did go through, I did set up the game. I wanted to show you, I was going through and I was randomizing the game name. And my cat's name came up. So for those of you that don't know, I have a cat. His name is Weston. He doesn't get called that, he gets called Cat. So I thought it was too perfect, and I was like, I think we're going to keep it. But for those of you that have not seen Banished, you will notice that it's a very fun city builder type of thing. And one of the things that we're going to be having go through is the game is going to create our little like map and things like that, and we're gonna figure out what we're doing. So let's pause for a second. Let's take a look. So we are a group of people who were banished from our previous hometown. Not exactly sure where we are in terms of like geography or anything like that. I did, however, go with a larger map just because we have kind of outgrown the medium recently. Looks like they put a lot of water feature in this one. You can actually take a look at the map too. Oh yeah, there's like a huge couple of lakes. I wouldn't even call those ponds. I would say they're more lake-like. So we're starting here at the edge of this lake, which is a little bit unfortunate. Just because there is a couple of mountains near us. I did randomize the seed. I don't actually know any of them by heart or anything like that. Let's see. Oh yeah, now we have a noise gate so the mic actually turns off, which is kind of fun. We'll have to see how it does with traffic, because just right before I went live, somebody almost got into an accident right here, so we'll have to see like how bad it gets. But yeah, so we're going to start on a medium one, so it is actually going to give us a little bit of construction material here, so you can kind of see that right here. It's also going to give us this little storage barn, which does have some coats, some tools, and a little bit of potatoes, so people can eat. Let's see. Oh, and then I did add in a couple of mods, so we should probably take a look at those. I did add in the animal one, just because we were having a lot of difficulties with our animals previously in a different one. We did add that in. I also added a little stone bridge instead of all the wood ones, just because we've been having... Oh, excuse me. Because we were having a lot of issues getting some wood, so I figured having a stone bridge on top of it should be easier. We also added a little chapel, just because the other ones that we've been having were gigantic. There's also a new version of a Banished medieval town. This mod will add many residence buildings in the game specifically designed to fit together. It'll add some new buildings and professions and resources to the game. And it's a big project destined to help you build real medieval town centers in your games. And then we also have Pick Me Up. So this one we've actually used before. That's specifically so we can have other people go and pick up the crops as opposed to the farmers. I've complained about that a couple of times, especially with other professions. Like, for example, if you like have somebody who hunts deer, they'll actually skin the deer, they'll leave the deer parts, they'll leave the meat, and then somebody else will come and pick it up. So I didn't understand why the farmers didn't do that too, which is why we were losing so many fields, so. But let's take a look. Also, my keyboard's quieter now. Yay! So many upgrades, so little time. But let's see what we could try building. Oh, a medieval food producer. A new medieval service. Specialized market. Ooh. Hardware store. Sells stone, iron, and wood to citizens. Medieval fruit vendor. A cloth vendor. A meat store. And a general store. Ah, a medieval clinic. Ooh, that is a big cathedral. Oh, a little library. Little apothecary. Little clinic. Ah, second-story houses. Oh, that's so cool. So, oh, second floor residence. Oh, so now we're building up as opposed to building out, which might be nice. So I would like to try and do a couple of these. I think what we probably need to do is we probably need to focus on food first. As of right now, oh, it's a bakery that makes bread, cakes, and pies. I don't know how any of these work, which is a problem. Oh, a water tower. Ooh. Provides fresh water to citizens. Provides fish. Ooh. Oh, great, so we can put this pond anywhere. So, I should probably put in the title of this is modded. Wonder if I could change that here. Let's see. 1 second, because I'm sure people are gonna ask. Okay, so that should update. So let's take a look. First, what we need to do is we probably need to build a couple of houses. So let's try that here. Medieval first floor residence. Maybe like 4? I think we have 4 or 5 families in here, so probably not a lot. So let's do 1 and 2. Can we still build a second floor here? Wait, did I screw that up? Hold on. Oh, so it has to go on this side, so we're not gonna be able to put it on that one, but we can put it on this one, it looks like. So that'll be 3. Oh, we could do a 3rd floor. Oh, it goes on the other side. Oh! I get it. I get it. Ah, I get it. Okay, I like this. So, we'll build a couple of those. Thank you, Jojo. Every time you come in, it's always something different. I never know what to expect. Let's see. So we need some foodstuffs. It said that we should end up with a couple of different seeds. I'm not sure which ones, though. Should also probably try and put in a couple of roads really quick. There we go. We'll pop that there. Oh, and I should probably open up all my little thingers. I don't think we need the map, though. So we have to assign jobs. Oh, we could assign a baker. Oh, I like these mods. These are cool. Should probably also get the event log so we can make fun of people who die. Okay. I know, no feral squirrels, no psychic comas, no people apparently starving at 40%. No, it's so nice. Just worrying about starving and the entire city dying all at once. Just once. But I think we should be fine. Let's see. No, Mr. Yeast, no. I don't know if we can, Okay, let's do this, though. Let's go ahead and let everybody start working. We should probably set for a couple of people to be builders. So we currently have 10 people. Oh, look, they're building the houses. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. We need food. We need food desperately. Oh, wait. Hold on, the reserve of stone is low. Ow! So I'm a little bit of a cheater. I wouldn't really call it cheating, I'd call it optimization. Banished. Wiki. Not the market, what? Is it banished height? Bread Sheeran. You know, I kind of got it, but I think the fact that you fixed it, I think, just makes it even better. No, where is getting started? Banished. Banished tips and tricks. No, I know all of these. I want... Okay, banished wiki calculator? Aha, banishedinfo.com. Totally different from banished-wiki. Crop field, I want max food per worker. There we go, 11 by 11. Jesus Christ. I am professional banished streamer. So let's see if we do 11 by 11. That is a huge ass field. So, wait, if enabled, will be picked up immediately. There we go. Okay, so we have potatoes and we have wheat. See, it's not even like it's like a cheat sheet. It's just, what's the most optimal? Because there's no way I'm going to remember that each and everything is like 11 by 11. But then you have to remember that like the trees are what, 5 by 12? Or 5 by 15? Because it's like the most optimal amount of trees that you could possibly put versus like how much they can actually get done in a single season. Otherwise, then you have to have multiple It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Let's do wheat. And we're gonna have one person work here. So now we'll have 4 general laborers. And let's see what they do. See, this is why I love simulation games. It's just little things like this. Listen. Optimal trees, optimal farms, optimal houses. I love this little mod. It's so cool. Oh, medieval first floor residence. So we have Lutherford, Jalen, and Caldonita over here. Okay. We do also have to put... Oh man, there's so much stuff in here. A bathhouse? What? Okay, this cathedral I think might be too big. Can we do the regular one? I can't even remember where it is. Hold on. That's a cemetery. Here's a chapel. Nope. Ewell has become an adult and is now a laborer. Can we place this here? We got a couple of people just milling about. Unfortunately, we don't have a school yet, so a bunch of our 13-year-olds unfortunately are going to go straight into working. Oh my god, it's multiple floors! I always wanted this. I always did. I was like, why can't you put houses on top of each other? Now we can. Oh, this is great. Okay. Okay, are you guys... Ooh, good, they're growing some wheat. So it is currently early spring, so we do definitely have to worry about a little bit more of the food than some of this fun stuff. The chapel, though, does make them a little bit happier, so that's why I try and stick with it. Should also probably start planning out for some other food things. Yeah, all these people are all sad and they're all homeless. So we have 10 people still needing homes. And the reserve of iron is low. There's some right next to us. Shut up. Look at all this. This is all iron. Should also probably check. We currently have 29 tools and 11 clothes, so I think probably next we're going to need a tailor of some sort. That means that in order to do that, we're probably going to need somebody to hunt so that we can get the leather over here from the deer. What is the size for orchards? Let's see. Orchard. Max food per worker. Okay, so I was close. It's 15 by 4. 15 by 4 is the perfect orchard size, so... so wait, we gotta go this way. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 by 4. So this is optimal for the orchard itself. I don't know what seeds we have for that, though, either. Let's do another one. Cool, so they should come by and they should rip out all of these trees and things. I hope this turns out to be a really nice town. Should probably start going this way too. So there is a mountain right here that's in our way. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to build on top of it. There's also one here and one here. So we are going to have to work around it. Alright, how goes our wheat? So we're at 20%. It's currently the middle of spring. And it's currently 58 degrees, so hopefully it'll get a little bit warmer. Good, and they're grabbing all of this iron. Yeah, let's try and build a hunting cabin for now. Also want to see what's in our stocks. Absolutely nothing. So this is a little bit more difficult than what we're usually used to playing. Usually we play on like an easier difficulty, which gives us a little bit more stuff to start out with. But it's not too bad for what it is. Prepares meat for your citizens. Hunter cab. Oh, wait! Where'd that hunting thing go? I want this hunting cabin. Hold on. Cancel that. How the fuck do I cancel? Remove structures. There we go. So if we build this little hunting thing... food. Hunting thing. Apparently it goes this way. So if we place this hunter cabin here, can we put... We can put a second floor residence over it. Oh shoot, wait, I did that wrong. Hold on, it's gotta move over a little bit. There's gonna be a lot of removal of structures. Hold on. I'm sorry. Because it's like slightly over, and I always put things at the corner. Because of the second floor, it has to go up like 1. So now a second floor house. There we go. So then if we do a third floor, that goes right above. Okay, so they're gonna pop over here. They're gonna start dropping off the resources. Oh, logs are low. Hello! Welcome to Banished. Let's hope we don't starve to death. Again. How goes, guys? Yeah. No, starvation simulator. Although I would say punishment is probably pretty good too. There are disasters on as well. So in our last playthrough, no spoilers, we absolutely got decimated at one point. Okay, so chapel, it looks like we're just low on stone. Let's pause that for now. Oh, we just have chestnuts. Damn it. Okay, could somebody please start working on the orchard here? We placed it, we might as well build it, right? It's gonna take 2 years for the trees anyway, so we might as well go ahead and start them now. I typically don't like putting one type next to another just in case if there's an infestation. It does transfer from food type to food type. But if you put chestnuts next to pears, for example, it won't. Unfortunately, the game was not that gracious. Can we remove this little bit of stone? So, I think we can't set anything here now. Suppose we should probably try and put a well then. So the wells they'll go in, they'll idle at and just hang out, you know. Listen, we did last time. Actually, both times. We actually had every single seed, every single animal, every single tree. We just kind of died. You know, little things. A child named Sterlington was born. Good. So it says a medieval pond. It provides fish to your citizens. A butcher shop prepares meat. This provides fresh water. Ooh. Oh, the bakery goes all the way around. I'm assuming you probably can't put anything on top of it. No, there's only one well. A child named Gabry was born, and a child named Ledwoody was born. We do make fun of the names. It is randomized, and it's not exactly smart. I think it takes like a prefix, a main, and then a suffix, and it just kind of throws it together so we can get some interesting combinations. If it ends up being your name, please yell at me so I don't make fun of your name anymore. Although if your name is Lenwoody, I don't think me making fun of you is really gonna do that much to you. Good, so now we have the hunting cabin. Is it your middle name? So we did figure out, at least with the hunting cabin, for example, in order to not overhunt the deer, it does only produce a little bit of deer every 2 months. Yeah, because see, everybody's idling in random spots. If we put the well in, they'll idle there, so... but it does only hunt every 2 months, so it's not worth it to have more than one person work there, and it's not worth it to have more than one in a certain area. Otherwise, they just don't, because it's per area every 2 months, so. Good, everybody's hanging around here in this field. They're not quite sure what to do. Harlzy has become an adult. What else is there? So there's a tailor residence. The special residence is designed for your new medieval tailor. So does that mean they live there too? Bakery residence. Blacksmith residence. First floor residence. Hunting residence. Let's try. Oh, a tavern residence. Let's try the tailor. Oh, it's a second floor. I also don't want that many residences, especially since we're not sure how food is going. If we grow too quickly and we have too many houses, we will absolutely starve. So we have to be a little bit careful with what we're doing. Oh. Oh, this is Brett. He's working. I thought he was, like, gesturing wildly at this poor lady. Oh, sorry, it's a child. This is Allie over here. Go ahead and start grabbing this wheat. That's you, Patch. Okay. Oh, good. So we did kill one of the deer. So I guess that is working. I guess they just haven't built the second floor residence yet. Looks like we're out of stone, question mark? Correct, we have no stone. Can I have you people who are standing around in the fields go and pick up some stone? There's one literally right here. Come on, guys. Be a little bit smarter. It's your government name. What is it? We called it... Oh, something. Because, Critter and I do that. We'll call each other our real names. We're like, why the hell did you call me that? Yeah, no, it's Brett. Here's Brett over here, who is a farmer. He is educated. He's 17 years old. He has iron tools. And he's very happy. See, this is why I like Banished, because you could just half pay attention to it and you come back and you're like, who the hell is Allie? Who is now a laborer? Or, what do you mean there was a tornado? And everything is gone. What? Okay, so are you guys grabbing the stone then? Come on, this will get you guys off the streets. They don't currently have homes. So they're a little bit sad about it. They're probably just sleeping along this dirt road here in the rain. Or sleeping in the barn. But good, so we did get some wheat so far, so we're probably going to have another crop. I'm thinking maybe over here for next year. Let's see. What was it? 11 by 11? Hold on. Crop field. Yes, 11 by 11. Let's place it here. And let's have this one be potatoes. And next year somebody can start working over here. What? No, not two people, just one. So an 11 by 11 is the maximum amount of food that you can get per one worker. Otherwise, if you have two, they'll kind of stumble over each other. Not everybody will show up at the same time. It's a little bit annoying, so. We prefer to have one person per. Okay, so that's one, that's one, that's one, and that's one. Good. Oh, good. So here we have the second floor residence. So we have Lutherford the farmer here with Sterlington the child. Do you not have a wife? How did you have... You just had Sterlington. Where's your wife? What? Okay. They're working on the third floor over here. You can actually probably remove a couple of the builders, at least for now. You could start working on other things, so good. Trader for shoes. Listen, I don't think any of these people have shoes. I don't think we have a shoemaker. Everybody's just walking around with barefoot. They're walking on this dirt road. They're like, ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, this is so big! Look, it's 3 floors! I love this mod. Okay, so up here we have Brett, we have Caldony, Bergion, Alicio, and Allie. Allie is the 10-year-old hunter, apparently. Okay, so we still have one family that needs a house, and the reserve of firewood is low. You guys are probably going to be freezing, I'm going to be honest. Completely forgot about firewood. At a new medieval service? Is there a firewood person here? No. Just a first floor residence. Shit. No, not God's beard. We're not bringing that. Oh, there's a little chapel. Damn it. Hold on. I forgot I installed that one. I'm gonna forever hate God's beard after this. There we go. Little chapel. Look, it's so little. Please place that right up here so they can look into the chapel's top windows. To be fair, I also don't have an herbalist at all, so I'm sure they are probably trading for, like, healing items. Everybody's health seems okay. Okay, quote-unquote. Woodcutter. Hello. We need firewood pretty desperately. Okay, and then the reserve of logs is low, too. Can you guys start pulling out a couple of trees? This is probably going to make the deer mad. They're probably going to leave. But I suppose if all the deer leave this area, I think what we can do is we could actually pull out this hunter cabin that's down here. And rip that out. I did just realize, though, we are playing with disasters. If we end up getting a tornado and it blows through this, we're probably going to have a lot more decimation, so maybe this was a good thing. I feel like those events make for some very fun times. So let's see. Do we have a schoolhouse that we could place? A watermill, a windmill, makes flour from grain. Huh. Huh. Tailor. Blacksmith. Oh, here we go. A library provides books to citizens. So, what? So it's a library. So does that count as a school, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to test and see. Otherwise, we're going to have to put another thing anyway. So let's see. Let's put another residence. I think I did that right. So this is a second floor. This is a third floor. Yeah! Guys, we figured it out. Because we do currently have a couple of people who do not have homes. So we have Theodore over here, Alessa, Lexus, Lamberton, and Harlseal? Harlseal? It's just funny shaped rocks and like some deer antlers. And they're like, oh, look, this came off a deer. And they're like, oh, yeah, lovely. We've been banished. How the hell do we have books? It's like when we had a 13-year-old who was apparently the teacher. How? And she was uneducated too. How? Okay, so we should probably place another well somewhere. It's a little bit further away. So we have one over here. Let's place one here. That might be too close. So what they do at the wells is they will go and grab water from them for fires and things like that, but they'll also idle over there. So if they're bored or anything, or they just don't want to work, they'll be like, I'm gonna go and idle. So if you have them placed sporadically, not only does it help with fires, it helps with them not walking all the way to Timbuktu for the next well just to go and stand there for a minute and then turn around and go back to work. Go figure. AI. I also saw recently, I can't relate, I gotta walk so far just to go and stand at a well, just because I don't want to work. I did see recently that the devs were actually working on Banished 2. Apparently this game is now 12 years old, so fuck me. I've been playing this game for a long time. Not exactly sure when it's supposed to come out, if it even is. Okay, so these guys are still cold. We have no stone. We have no firewood. We have tools, though. Oh, and we have no food. I don't want Weston to end this early. I really don't. Kind of hoping we'll still live. Maybe we should put a gatherer's, maybe? Gatherer's hut. Actually... Can we just do remove resources? Can you guys remove the stuff for the gatherers? Because we don't actually know where we're going to be putting our foresty area, per se. So there should be some herbs, there should be some... like, potatoes, mushrooms. I think that's an onion. Can you guys just go and grab that so you guys can eat? Oh. Storage is near capacity. Oops. How? We're like out of everything. Oh, because they grabbed so many fucking logs. God damn it. Let's place another stockpile over here then. Oh, a child named Tinifer was born. It's like Yennefer, but a can. So, who is this standing out in the field? Lamberton. Okay. Good, looks like they are now dropping off logs over here. Let's temporarily set for a couple of builders. While our farmers are bored, they can actually work as laborers during the winter. So hopefully they'll start making the woodcutter or something. Is there no more stone over here? Alright, this is a shit placement. Alright, you guys gotta walk all the way over there for some stone, I guess. There's really no stone over here? No, that's all iron. Oh my god, they gotta walk all the way over here. Alright, go grab your stone. Oh god. Sounds like people are building something, though. What are you guys building? I literally hear building. Where are they building? Oh, never mind. They're mining the iron. Whoops. Yeah, they're walking all the way over. Yeah, let's put a little stockpile. Just like right here. I'll probably drop it off over here. I don't know if we'd be able to get a walkway going through there. I'd kind of rather go through this tunnel first. Because no matter what we do, they're going to be extremely slow. Hi, dear. Is this the... Yeah, it's the same child. It's like, what is he doing? Good, at least we're gonna have plenty of iron. I wish we could trade iron for stone. It's like Catan. It's like a shittier single version of Catan. So, wrap this road, I think, here. We'll make like a little square. I also want to see, I think there was a market? Food producer. Commercial? No? Market? Here we go. Medieval specialized market. Hardware store. Fruit vendor. Clothing vendor. Meat store. General store. Sells tools, firewood, and textiles to your citizens. Oh, it does sell shoes. What? Oh, that's kind of cool. I just want you guys to all have houses. So people are walking down here. They're pulling out the stone. And they're just leaving it out in the middle of nowhere, I think. Try and collect this stone that's close by. See if anybody gets down here. Was a couple of them. Okay, good. Food stock is kind of going up, so they are pulling up like the onions and bushes and things like that, so they should be able to graze at least. And we currently have we have a single deer. We have a single deer for 5 families. This is great. This is exactly how my normal playthroughs go. But now we should have 2 crops going this year, so we should have potatoes and wheat this year, hopefully. What do I do with the markets? Oh, there's a dentist. What? The medieval cathedral is taking care of your citizens' souls. Alright. Huh, so they took all the flour. This is so weird. Fruit vendor. You know what? Let's try the hardware store? No, wait. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. We need a goddamn market first. Let's place that here. So what they'll do is instead of taking everything over to the storage barn where it's kind of a free-for-all, the market, on the other hand, will make sure that, like, everybody kind of gets, like, a similar amount of stuff. So they can't just walk over here and, like, one house gets, like, 3,000 potatoes and everybody else gets nothing type of thing. Otherwise, if it's in the storage barn, they'll just kind of, like, help themselves to it. Which is great. At least they're getting fed. But it's not equal distribution. And I'm not sure how this mod takes it. I don't know if I have to have each one of those individually. Whereas this one, it's a lot of different resources. But we know that it actually works properly. Like how I described. I'm just not sure about these ones. So this one's gonna stay a first floor residence because I kind of fucked it up. But I think I kind of like it if we just have them all like different sizes. So this one has a second floor. This one over here has a third. This one will be a third. Yeah, I think we just need stone. Are you guys going over there now? They are. Great, so they're walking all the way over. They're pulling up the stone. I suppose we should probably rip out these trees at some point too. See, even if I put a path, part of the problem is that their pathing is just stupid. I mean, they're literally climbing the mountain. I'm assuming it's to avoid all these trees, but they're quite literally climbing the mountain to get over here. And I can't physically put a goddamn path through here. No, I'd say that's a pretty decent mountain. I mean, if we look at, like, the size of them, I'd say that's a mountain. To us, yeah, that's a hill. To them, that's like 4 times their size. Oh yeah, what's the definition of a mountain, a molehill, a regular hill? Okay, stone is low. We still have 5 people without a house. We currently don't have any food whatsoever, but I believe everybody should have a little bit. Yeah. See what I mean? So this person over here has 182 wheat. This family somehow has 24 potatoes, 90 venison, and 182 wheat. So I'm hoping putting that in is gonna just kind of fix everything. Especially since we have one whole family that can't actually eat because they don't have a house. It's a little bit detrimental. Okay. Are you guys immediately taking the stone somewhere? Oh, they're working on the chapel. And Olisio is now an adult, and Bergion has to be more than 1,000 feet. I don't know, how tall are they? Let's be generous. Maybe like 6 foot? How many people do you think that is? If we, like, took them and stacked them one on top of each other, how many people do you think that is? And can we calculate that? So if it's 1,000 feet, divided by, let's say, 5. 7 people. Do you think that's how they measured Mount Everest? They had a whole bunch of people, like, stand on shoulders to try and measure it? Good, but now we have a well over here. This is the little chapel. Oh, this is a lot easier. Oh, this is so much better. It's not 20,000 stone. Good, and now we should be getting some firewood here again. Perfect. So, let's set one person to come be a woodcutter. We do have plenty of logs right now. We actually have 200 logs. And now we have a chapel. So, that does 23 members. So, what is that? Maybe 100 or so? And a child named Morella May was born. Oh, and Harlisle and Alyssa the laborer both died of starvation. So that's that family that I was talking about, which is currently homeless. So unfortunately they have no food because all of these other houses took all of the food and it was not equally distributed. So I'm hoping this market should help that. And Lexus the laborer has died. Lamberton the child has died. And unfortunately we don't have a we don't have a cemetery for them, so I think we probably just chucked them over here in the lake. They're just floating about. Oh, and then Theodore the laborer has died. Okay, so we don't need that other house yet. Listen, we are firm believers in communism. Karl Marx would be excited. And then he would go, what is this, Korea? Is this North Korea? You can't feed your people? Or 1960s China. Good, at least we're building the library now. So we'll be able to see if that works. So now we're going to have to see if we're going to have enough people for laborers. We may have to take off a couple of builders temporarily. Alright, we need you guys to have children. We just lost a whole family. Please, for the love of God. Oh, Karl Marx was a big proponent of communism. Good, so now we have the library. So let's let one person work here. Just one. Why is it? Oh, it's considered a cleric. Is that just happiness then? God damn it. I was hoping for a teaching thing, but I guess not. Fuck. Alright, I guess people are gonna be extremely happy. They have books. People just starve to death. But guys, we have books. Please work on this damn market. Especially before the harvest comes in. So we do have potatoes. The potatoes are a little bit more frost resistant in case if we have an early frost this year. It is currently early summer of our second year. Good, at least the wheat's going good. So how goes stone? We need more. Where the hell was that stone reserve? Okay, looks like they need to come grab more. We just lost a bunch of our laborers, so I'm not sure how long it's going to take them to come get it. Please grab stone. We might have to make a quarry then, just since that is so far away, which is unfortunate. God damn it, I can't believe that's happiness. We have 0 members. Do we not have any children? No, we have children. I guess people just don't want to read. See what I mean? So if you notice over here, we do have one person that's chopping the wood. All of these laborers will come in here and they'll pick up the firewood and drop it off. They wouldn't do that without that mod for the farmers, for example. So they would pull all of it up, walk over to the barn, pull all of it up, walk over to the barn. This way they'll pull it up and leave it, and then those laborers, like here, would come and pick it up. So this is so much better. So we actually get more of the crop. So it just follows like all the other professions. I just don't get it. I don't know if that was like a design choice of some sort, or they felt like the farmers were doing too little. Then they turn into laborers, so they have like 3 jobs. So this way it gives them 2 jobs as opposed to 3. What else can we do for food? So it does say there's a medieval pond that provides fish to citizens. Water tower, a butcher shop. Let's try. Yeah, you know what? Let's try the pond. Let's try that out. Let's see if we get some fish out of there. Yep, that's how you spell. I'm very proud. Where do we... Oh, shoot. I closed that off. There's a damn mountain here. There's a... Okay. You know what? Okay, let's skip the pond for now. Can we... It just says prepares meat for your citizens. I don't understand what the fuck that means. So do they take the meat from the hunting lodge? Is that what it is? I think also if we leave one space on either side that we could add houses later too. Then we won't have to spread out as much. Okay. Can you guys please pull up these crops? Please? Actually, I think all the rest of you all have food, right? Yeah, you have venison. You have venison. It was just that one family that all starved to death at once. Whoops. Huh. Oh, wait. This side of the market, there's gonna be a walking path. Hold on. Fish. Right here. So it says it's a medieval pond. So it needs some stone. How's our stone going, guys? I don't even see them. I think they're building everything else. Whoops. We've actually hit our fuel limit. I think we should have plenty. Can you stop working that for now? Go and be a laborer for a little bit. So Allie over here has now switched over to being a hunter again. So she was the woodcutter, but she had nothing to do. We have Gabri over here, who is a child. She is not educated. So, what is the point of the library? Did I just fuck that up? Should we have not put in a library? Shit. Can we fit a schoolhouse quick? No. God damn it. There, we'll put it there. It's gonna take a little while since we need a large amount of stone. We do for over here, too. Oh, are you one of the children for our town? Is that what this is? I just picked that up. I get it. That took me a second. That took me a long while to figure out. I'm not smart. General goods? If we fit that in here, we won't be able to do anything else. What is it? I can't figure out what you were trying to say in baby talk, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see, so we don't need this house yet. Oh good, somebody killed a deer and then left it outside. Hope it still tastes good. See, I keep thinking you're saying Wayne's World, and I'm like, I think I'm the only one old enough to understand that. No, I still have no idea. Like Raid? Raid Shadow Legends? No. So we don't need that, so we do need stone. Maybe we should do a quarry? Should we? World of Warcraft? Now it's just more fun just to tell you all the wrong answers. Let's see. You could throw it over here in the corner. World of Warships. Wino Wadisi? Let's see. I suppose we could fit that here. No, not whip him out Wednesday. Oh god, it is Wednesday, isn't it? No, Patch, no. Oh, Patch, you missed it yesterday. Rimworld spoilers. You now have a new bunkmate. Totally had somebody die yesterday. It was not my fault. They starved to death. Totally not my fault. The game just decided that they had a 0% consciousness and that they needed to die. So I guess Randy just wanted somebody to die. Oh yeah, grave mate. Yeah, that'd be a good way to put it. But like, wouldn't you guys all be in like the same like barracks? Because I mean, they're not great. They're not like how to put it? They're not like sarcophagus or anything like fancy like that. It's literally just a hole in the ground. So I would consider that like a 6 foot down like barracks for everybody. And like you could just punch through the grave next to you and like, hey, how's it going? And there's like a tunnel between everybody so everybody could like trade back and forth. Everybody's jaws have probably fallen off, so everybody's just writing notes to each other and they're sending it along this like tube system. And you're like, hey Wicked, how's it going? He's like, fuck off, I hate all of you. That's what I'm picturing our Wormworld playthrough is turned into. Like the people that are dead are having more fun than the people that are alive. Good, but we finished both crop fields. I wonder if we should make more crops. How much food do we have? We have 1,000 food now. And next year we should start having the orchards here producing too. Really wish we would have had that house built for that family so they could have survived. Oops. How goes stone people? Come on, stone? Are you guys... No? No stone? Oh my god, how is there no stone in this starting fucking thing? They have to walk all the way goddamn down here? No wonder it's taking forever. Rain World? I don't know what the hell a Rain World is. Okay, so we got the world part. I'm glad collectively we're all stupid and we couldn't understand what you were trying to do. I know Risk of Rain, I played that. Huh. No, and apparently it's 60% off currently, so there we go. Thanks, Steam. A nomadic slug cat. What? What the hell is a slug cat? Apparently it's 92% positive. Okay, how are the trees coming? Are you guys gonna get us some chestnuts next year? I need you all to start having kids, please. Oh. Wait, there's a couple of kids in here. So if we build them... Oh god, I think we have to build the second floor first. Please work on that. There might be enough stone for that. God, they have to walk so fucking far. Okay, we haven't had to do this in a while. But let's see if we can get this to speed up a little bit just so we can get some stone. I normally play at 2 times speed, just so we can kind of make fun of people. Oh, a new child name. Oh, Rayathena? Ryathena? Rayanthea. Raythena? I think it's Raythena. Just so we can, like, make fun of some of the people. There is a point where, like, the game goes too fast. There's too many children that we can't make fun of them anymore. But you get kind of attached to them at this point, because you're like, oh, man, I like, Sterlington the child. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I too like children. No, not like that. Oh, I got a question. Oh, damn it. The other one's too far up. Wait, can we? Can we build a 3rd floor over the goddamn stockpile? Wait. Oh, the well is in the way. Wait, hold on. Oh no, that's gonna remove the whole thing. I just wanted to shave it down. Oh well. Well, now this one actually should have a lot more space anyway, so we could probably get rid of that for now. Maybe we could fit some more stuff in here. Can we? So there's a windmill. Makes flour from grain. I think we had a tailor? Question mark? I don't think so. Maybe we should try doing that. So there's a tailor residence. Oh, it's a 2nd floor. Oh. So, how does that work? Do you build the tailor on the bottom? Is that... what? What? Oh, but good. So now we have a 2nd floor over here. So now some of those children have moved in together, so they should start having more kids. That's what I wanted. Oh, and now firewood is low, and food is low. Can you please come back to work? Wait, how is food low? What? We just had 1,000 food. Oh yeah, she's considered a cleric. Well, alright, library was kind of useless. So, do you build the tailor and then put the tailor residence above it? Is that what you do? So if we do that... God damn it. Okay, fuck off, butcher shop. We're doing this for science. Okay, we'll have to see if that works. So if we put the medieval tailor at the bottom, and then we put the tailor residence, will they live above it? Or will it be like 2 tailors on top of each other? So we'll have to see. But good, so Lilicio and Keldanita over here have moved in together. Still have the general store over here. Looks like people are dropping off the wood for these 2 buildings. So we have the wood. We have plenty of wood. Actually, now we're out of wood. Never mind. I take that back. I take that back. Actually, just remove resources. Just anything that's over here, just get rid of it. Because there should be some forageables as well for food. But pause these. Pause that. Just drop all the stone that we have over there. Oh god, we still have no stone. This is hard. They have to walk so far. So let's do this. Let's have one builder, all the rest are laborers. Go, walk. Enjoy. Especially since our farmers have headed back to work over here, so now we're starting to work on our crop fields. Life, what? Life oaf? Can they commit what? Like stealing? Murder? No, they can't really do anything like that. They just hang around. They're just happy to be living somewhere and not dead. Let's be honest. Oh, that's because you've been making firewood again. That's where all of our logs have been going. Shit. Also, nobody has worked on this pond either, because it just needs stone. How did we end up somewhere with literally 0 stone? That seems like such a terrible placement. It didn't make any sense to, like, move everybody down here, for example, when the storage barn was already here with all of our stuff in it. Good, but at least the rain is helping these potatoes over here, so currently we have a 0 yield. Then we do have some wheat growing over here. Oh, a child named Lo Landry was born, and a child named Boniel was born. No, you're good. It's more of a chill, like, in the background type of game. Trust me, I understand. Oh, so Jalen over here, the laborer. How did you have a kid? You're all by yourself. Nobody has died recently. Are you sleeping with the farmer next door? We had this in one of our other games, too. We had, like, this woman who was living all by herself that kept having kids for some reason, and we don't know how. She didn't have a husband, but she had, like, 3 separate kids. And it was at the same exact time as the lady next door with her husband. So we were joking that she was sleeping with the husband next door. Oh good, 2 people have actually joined the library. Huh. I wonder if that brings up their education. Yeah. They reproduce by budding. I know, they're just jamming rocks together. They're like, look guys, we're working. We're learning. So here's the 3rd floor residence. Let's go ahead and start on that when we can. That also needs stone. Okay, you need another 40 stone. Why do we have no stone? Oh my god, and the quarry takes 40. Okay. A bridge, even though it's wooden, takes 4 logs and 1 stone per unit of length. I think it might be better and closer to put a bridge straight across to here. Oh my god, that's 64 logs. Okay, I think killing off that entire family is probably going to doom us. because I don't think we're gonna have enough manpower for a little bit. Can you guys just, like, rip down trees, please? Just harvest trees. You go back to being a laborer. Yeah, I think we may end up starving here at this rate. Our chestnuts are still not growing yet either. So that's not helpful. I was hoping this year they would be coming in. Oh, but Sterlington is now a laborer as well. So good. Now we have 7. How's stone? God, they have to go so far. And now tools are low. Okay. I don't think a blacksmith is going to help us with this, but Len Woody is now an adult. Oh, yep, we're having the tools issue already. Let's put a blacksmith residence. Looks like we could put something underneath it too. Oh, that's a big giant medieval tavern. Never mind. Oh, that's a giant bakery too. You could put an apothecary underneath, I think. No. Barber shop? No. How did that fit, but none of these do? Are you kidding me? Oh, there's a medieval school. God damn it. Okay, I think we may have to restart. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I think we're a little bit fucked. We have 17 adults, 5 children. And we are very low on food, and we're missing an entire family. I think we have lost Weston. I'm gonna keep all the same stuff, but I think that was just a very poor start, and I don't think that once your tools are gone and once you have no food, your farmers aren't gonna be able to do anything. It's just not even worth it. I'm sorry, Weston. My poor cat. Let's see. So all I do is I go through and we will pick just like a random name that's funny. Simony. Potterborn, okay. Glove Lockport. I used to live near a Lockport. Bellport? Dublimity, okay. Riddle Sex, okay. Mintery. Seville. Milesby. Toomsbury. Andover Towns. I'm not even gonna pretend. Ha 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 ha. Delity, Ernester. Because we've had Turkey, we had Brick, and we had Weston. I'm sorry, Weston. I'm sure those people are all just sitting there like, what happened to our overlord? Where'd they go? Siberia. Howie. It's like the damn dog from Haunting Ground. Hooey! Jules. Skylinesville. I don't really think there's much of a skyline in this game, I'm gonna be honest. Sussexville. Rothershire. Oh, Quincy. Oh, Quincy? Arlena, Amelia, Adglanolds, Tunity, Beverly, Noblet, Oldenrockville. Yep, we're Oldenrock. We're done. You better have rocks. You better have tons of stone. It's in your name. You better have tons of rocks. Let's do it. So, it's a medium game that begins with 5 families, so we get clothing, food, firewood, tools, and construction materials, and then a storage barn is already built. And we do have a couple of seeds, too. So, we do it on valleys, otherwise we have actual mountains. Large, climate is usually fair, we do have disasters, and we're gonna go with medium. So, let's try it. So, Oldenrockville, please be better. Better than poor Weston. Meanwhile, my cat is sleeping behind me. He's like, what did I do? How did I screw this up? He didn't. It was me. I'm terrible at this game. Good, so it's gonna load in the map. Let's take a look. Oh my god, Rockville, I love you. Oh my god, look at all these rocks. So let's take a look at this. If you guys want, you guys can go and pick up that seed that I was using previously and see if you could do better than I did, because it does typically start you in the middle of the map. So it looks like we have a large lake over here. Looks like this is where traders would be coming through. There's a little river that we're next to. So we're gonna have to go over that little river in order to get any kind of trade from outside sources. It's another little lake over here. Quite a few deer. Okay, this is a much better start, I won't lie. I don't typically go for bridges right away. Yeah, we did. We built the city on rocks. God, that's a lot of rocks. Huh. Okay, this is much better. Yeah, I don't typically do any kind of bridging very early on just because it uses a whole bunch of different resources that you typically don't have this early on. But if we move over here, there's plenty of resources. I don't think it's that old. Making me feel old. Okay, let's try this again. I hope you guys do not have a whole family that starves again. I'm just saying. It totally wasn't me. I had nothing to do with that. So here we have Oldenrockville over here. So currently in early spring of our first year, so we've been banished from where we were living, and now we're in this godforsaken little place with a whole bunch of rocks. So can we let's see. First we'll build a little road. Okay, yeah, we'll probably be around for another 4 hours, maybe 5 or 6, depending. Take your time, we'll always be here. So let's go ahead and let them go. Good, so now we actually have some stone, we have some wood. We do have quite a bit of food. Now that we know a little bit more about the little mod that we have, we can actually work a little bit more efficiently. First thing I want to do... Oh, that's a child. I was like, there's just a patch of grass that's homeless. Let's build our little crop field over here. And we have potatoes and squash. Can somebody please start working here? And same thing with this crop field here. Let's make this one squash and have someone work here. Oh, and let's speed it up. It's on 1 speed. That's pretty bad. So it looks like people are wandering. They don't have much to do. Can you guys start removing a couple of these resources so we can start building some houses and things? Why are you... Oh. No, 1 person. Just start removing whatever you can. There's a whole bunch of iron. So we need to start building them some houses. So what do we have? Squash and potatoes. So we're not going to be able to do this bakery one. Let's put in that hunter residence. Looks like this is on the first floor. So a hunter should live there. Let's go ahead and put a second residence right on top. And then a third on top of that. So that should help with at least 3 of these families. So we need to take care of 2 more. Let's try that blacksmith residence. Let's see if we can place something underneath it. So that would be the second story. So on the bottom, can we place... no, we already have the hunting cabin. Sure, an apothecary. Oh shoot, where was the edge of that? Right here. So let's make sure that it lines up with the road. Otherwise it's gonna annoy me for the rest of this fucking playthrough. Oh great, our storage is near capacity already. Hold on, people. Hold on. Let's put another storage stockpile here. They have to remove a single rock in order to do it, but... Okay, blacksmith residence, so that's right here. I'm gonna figure this out. We're gonna get really good at this mod. Okay. And then can we put a third floor on top of it? Looks like we can. I think I have that all lined up. 2 and 3. Cool. So that should actually fit all of the families that we currently have. Oh, storage is near capacity. You know, if somebody goes over here and they do that, then they'll actually be fine. Come on, people. And I do want to put in that market, like, immediately. Damn it, there's a rock here. I was like, oh, it'd be great. We could set it right here. No, we can't. So let's do this instead. Maybe we'll be able to put a quarry in this rock? It might be a little bit too shallow. Maybe on the other side? Oh my god, come on. Are you kidding me? Alright, fuck this rock. Oh, if we didn't put that market there, we could. Whoops. Huh. Look, literally, the only spot it'll fit is right where that market was. So let's do this. Let's move it back up as much as we can. Let's replace that market. And we'll stick it, I suppose, here. Don't work on this mine, though. It's just there for later. Is nobody working on this stockpile? No, we just have a bunch of shit hanging around. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, we'll place a woodcutter. Okay, so they're making this medieval hunter residence. So does that mean somebody can live here? Let's see. That'd be really nice if we could, like, double up. So it's a hunter residence. Wait, I'm confused. We don't have the option to add a hunter? I don't quite understand how this mod works. So there's a family living here, but they're farmers and a child. So do they not actually hunt then? Or do they just hunt on their own? So then we have a blacksmith residence. Is it supposed to go over the existing one? Did I screw that up? I wonder if it's supposed to match. What in the heck? This is already almost done. I think I might have screwed that up. It says the special residence is designed for your new medieval hunter cabin. I think I did fuck that up. Is that supposed to go next to it? Hold on. I think it goes next to it. God damn it. Okay, so this blacksmith one is gonna look really fucking weird. Although now they have a little bit of a porch here. So, I guess that's not too bad. Looks like already we have a couple of families moving in there, so... Wait. But then this one worked. Hold on. Blacksmith. Where is that? Oh no, wait, that's the apothecary at the bottom. Okay, so yeah, have somebody work there. Whoops. Oof. That does not look right. Oh boy. Okay. So we figured it out. You're supposed to put the industry underneath it or to the side or anything like that, and then you put the residence above it or next to it. Oops. It just looks like somebody literally cobbled this house together. I'm sorry, poor house. I didn't mean to. Okay, so let's try this again. So, if we put the butcher shop... Oh, there isn't one for the... Wait, there is one for the tailor. Let's try the tailor. So please... Where the hell is the tailor? Oh, here we go. So if we set a medieval tailor... let's say... here... Wait, how did the residence go? God damn it, it's to the side. Hold on, people. So I have to move it over one. I wish it would put like a blueprint of the other one, but I'm sure it's also probably assuming you wouldn't put it there. Okay, so we need an extra one here. So here's the tailor. And now here's the tailor residence above it. Oh, god damn it! Wait, hold on. Let's see if that worked. I was about to say the stupid crop field is in the way. But I think I did it. So I guess the medieval hunter residence is just gonna not have a hunter in it, but, you know. Well. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. We're learning together. Please go ahead and rip all of this out nearby. So now we actually should have some iron and stone and things like that. As opposed to last time. Okay, good. We have that set for pickup. So they should take that over to the storage barn here. Thankfully, we haven't gone through all of our starting potatoes just yet. Good. Oldenrockville is doing much better than Weston. Sorry, cat. I hope my cat isn't upset with me that I have forsaken his name. My poor cat. Why is nobody working on the woodcutter? We have plenty of builders. There was a medieval schoolhouse. We're not doing this again. Oh, see, I leave for 10 minutes and I go to, you know, do the dishes or something. That's what I do. I'm, kind of a piece of shit sometimes. Oh, that was the, mine over here. We could put a medieval clinic. Let's do that. This is a little bit smaller than the normal clinic. I do like building these, early on. Just in case if people show up and they're sick. Now, why the hell does this third floor residence look like a fucking tower? Are we getting bombarded? What the hell is this? Okay. I suppose it works. Okay. That's the third floor. That's the third floor. Yeah, it's the wizard's tower, you know, normal. Nobody has to know. Don't tell anybody. Oh, shit. Wait. Move this medieval clinic over like a tinge. Everybody, if you're gonna install this mod, learn from my mistakes. Don't put things right up against each other. God damn it. Can't fucking do it anyway. Oh my god, the barber shop too. You know what? Fine, you could just be a single story thing. Okay, so we have 2 people here without homes, so we do have to build another house at least. So we do have the tailor over here. And I think, yeah, I put the residence above it, so hopefully they should move in and become a tailor. We also need to work on this woodcutter because it seems like people have run out of firewood already. How are we out of stone? There's literally stone here in the front yard. You guys don't have to walk to Timbuktu anymore. Please just pull up the stone. Looks like they just want the logs. There. Okay, thank you. Thank you for working on the stone. And then picking up some logs. Who are you? Can I kick you out? Salianet. Salianet? Huh. Anyway, let's take a look. So over here in the medieval hunter residence that I fucked up, we have Janelle, Larai, Fredo, Haskalan, and Izetter. So we have a couple of children. We have Maybell and Princer. So looks like she just had Princer. I don't know with who though. But a child named Fredo, Princer, and Yoshia was born. Then we have Alvador, Alfredi. Okay. Rigo, Yoshia, and Beverly. Over here we have Chal and Leyland. So I think... Are you guys siblings? Hold on, how old would you have been? It's 15 minus 8. Not enough. Over here in the Wizard's Tower, we have Sandria the Builder and Raleigh the Builder. And then we have the tailor getting worked on, and we should have the tailor's residence above it. See, the quicker you guys pull out this stone, the quicker our last people can have a house of their own. Can you guys please just pull it up? Just the stone. So it looks like we do have an apothecary. Where are you? Chal is gathering food and then picking up resources. So does that mean that you're actually gathering the herbs and things? No, apparently you're just picking up stone. What? Okay. Okay, food is low, but thankfully we are pulling up, so we do have some squash and we have some potatoes. I do want to try out that little pond, though. Oh, good, it's raining. Can we add this little pond back here? And then they should be able to take this straight into the storage barn over here. Alright, how's this other house coming? Anybody? Anybody? Just need some stone. Come on, anybody. Please? Anyone? Oh good, the market actually has almost enough stone to be done, so then they'll actually take everything from the storage barn over there and actually properly distribute to the families. Especially since we do have those two, which are currently homeless. So they're not going to have any food anyway. But it's the middle of autumn. Looks like our squash is done. Our potatoes are still getting worked on. Looks like we have 29% left to go. We should probably continue this path. Oops, sorry, here. So it is going to continue through the market. So thankfully we're not going to have the same issue where I accidentally lopped off the the path going all the way around, but what is it, 15 by 5? 15 by 4. The orchard size is 15 by 4. So let's start working on that because it's going to take a couple of years before it'll produce anything. 15 by 4. Yeah, I'll just place it right here. So it will be a little bit awkward. There'll be like a space here, but that's okay. And then we might be able to put like a well or something here. Just so you guys could be bored and stand at a well for a little bit. There we go. I also don't know if we're going to be able to get this schoolhouse finished in time. Probably not. We'll probably have a couple of people who unfortunately are not going to be educated. I don't think we'll move that up enough. So we'll put it here. Let's pause it though, I don't want anybody working on it. We have a couple of other things that are more pressing, like another house. Good, the market though is just missing a little bit more stone. I like to temporarily set another builder. At least until we have the market going, and then we'll have one person working there. Good, but our food is all pulled up, so it is an early frost this year. It's currently late autumn. So if we didn't have that mod, we probably would not have gotten all of our food up, let's be honest. But the laborers should pick it all up and drop it off here in the storage barn. Normally by this point they wouldn't have had all of their crops in, and they probably would have just lost the rest of it, so. It's the whole reason why I had modded this game in the first place, was literally because of that. Rigo has become an adult and is now a laborer, and a child named Faustine was born. I'm very excited with this new mic. You guys can't hear me drinking water or anything. It's probably the best investment I've had. Would highly recommend a standing mic. Looks like there's a couple of new herbs and mushrooms springing up. I'd like you guys to grab those. But good, now we'll have the market, so they'll drop everything off at the storage barn. The people that work at the market will go and pick it up. And instead of people starving to death, because somebody has 3,000 potatoes and the next house has 2 potatoes, it should equally distribute. Equally, quote unquote. It's not amazing, but it's still better than what they have been doing. So please have one person working here. As we have more citizens, I'll start adding a couple more people. I usually like to have it sit around like 7 or so. Not a lot, but still a little bit. Oh, we could build that little chapel. Where's the little chapel? Little chapel. Damn it, it's so big! Why are these so big? Please place it here. Don't work on it, though. Takes a lot less resources than the other does. God, this poor house looks so fucking shitty. I can't believe I did that. At least, like, the hunter residence, like, it kind of makes sense. You know, like, this was here first. They built on top of it. This just looks like somebody was fucking drunk when they were designing this. And they were like, yeah, we're just gonna stick that there. Good, so the woodcutter is now set. Go ahead and have somebody work over here. Let's have our builders work on the house and the tailor. Grover House. No, it just looks so terrible. It's just like this one at the bottom. They're like, oh, it's so nice. We have like flowers. And then they're like, yeah, I don't know what happened upstairs. And they're like, yeah, it just got modernized after that. It's like the 3 stages of modernization. God, even from the back it looks terrible. Seriously though, why is it like a really tall tower? I'm still confused at that. It looks like there's some additional resources. A new tree came out. Go ahead and keep pulling stuff and we'll just slowly deforest everything. We are a pox upon this poor earth over here. We're just ripping out every single nice resource that there was. All the deer are all gonna move out. They're like, man, we hate our new neighbors. They're terrible. Absolutely horrible. Oldenrockville. Innovative, I wouldn't even call that architecture. I would just say cobble. Innovative cobbling. I hate it. So, how do we do the blacksmith then? So that's the residence. So wait, we need the blacksmith itself. So it looks like it's on the side. So if we place you going this way along the path, and if we leave a little space... Oh, wait, is that too... No, that is right. And then we put... I figured it out. I think it's supposed to go right there. I think I'm just an idiot. I'm sorry, Chal and Leyland. You guys are gonna have the worst fucking house. No, it's not a whole city. It's I'd say it's a bunch of tents built on top of each other, if anything. It's definitely cobbled in some way. Maybe multiple. You know, I think that looks normal. That looks safe. That looks up to code. To be fair, when they banished us, I don't think they gave us like a proper architect. I'm gonna blame it on that. I mean, we're just normal, simple people. We were probably driven away by, I don't know, an oppressive king or another oppressive king or maybe an oppressive queen of some sort. Probably not starvation. No, probably oppression. They were like, man, you guys are terrible. You guys don't know how to build. Yes, for architecture crimes. We're like, no, I think this would be great if it all looks like this. And they're like, that looks terrible. You guys wasted all of our resources. Get the hell out of our city. We're like, fine. We're gonna do this in our own city. And we built shit like this. I don't know who decided this. It's probably some poor person that's just sitting there going, I didn't even want to leave. And they're like, no, you're coming with us. So we just grabbed him by the hand. They're like, I don't even like building. Can we fit anything in this little spot? Oh, we could put a little hunting cabin here. Like the actual proper cabin, not the top of the cabin that was supposed to go on top of it. No. Or actually, that looks like it would go to the side, right? Because it's also a first floor. They should have given you, like, schematics in the mod. You know what I mean? Like, little itty-bitty schematics. Instead of just... Here, hold on so you guys could see. Oh. I was gonna pause it for a second. But if we move me... Okay. Okay. So I'm here in the corner. Oh. There we go. It's gonna look weird. But I want you guys to see... just how bad this is. This looks like fucking Blender. This is just shit on top of shit on top of more toolbars on top of other toolbars. It's a great mod, don't get me wrong, but it reminds me so much of Blender. Like, you open up one toolbar, another one opens, then you finally find your snip tool, and you're like, where was this? Why weren't you on the first bar? I have a lot of anger for when I was in college. I will never use Blender again. Good. How is our wood cutting going? Do we have a lot of stone? We really don't. I was going to say maybe we should start building some stone roads in this well-traveled road here, but I think we might have to wait for that. Yeah, the one person who's like, this is easy. Everybody else is going, what are you talking about? Fun fact, also, while I was in college, I took a whole class. I paid $400 for it to learn Flash. Adobe Flash. 2 years later, they announced they were discontinuing it. Let alone the cost of Adobe, because that's when they had started their subscription service too, so we all had to pay. So on top of the subscription, I paid $400 for the class. I made a game about catching apples. Oh, of course they kept all the money. We got nothing. We got literally nothing. I also took a class on Dreamweaver. Professionally, nobody uses Dreamweaver anymore. That was actually more. That one was $2,000 because we had to bring in a specialized person to teach Dreamweaver. So the whole class was online, and mind you, this was in like the early 2010s when there really wasn't a lot of like normal online classes for normal universities. So it was very innovative, quote unquote, is what they called it. The guy was in California, so his office hours were at like 7 o'clock at night. Pretty great. Oh good, we got chestnuts again. Thanks. Higher education is a sham. I'm doing nothing with it. I went to school for video games. Here I am. Don't recommend it. Don't let anybody do it to themselves. Okay, we still have 2 people who are homeless. How have you guys not built this stupid residence for them? There's stone everywhere. Please grab the damn stone. Look, there's stone right there. Come on, anybody. We have 3 laborers, and our farmers were just bored this entire winter, and nobody thought to pick up any stone? Jesus Christ. Oh, we haven't built this barbershop either. Let's pause that for now. I don't even care about this hunting cabin. Or this random well. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I have a... Okay, let's see. So I have a major in East Asian languages and cultures with a concentration of Chinese and Japanese. I have a minor in Korean, a minor in interactive media studies, specifically for video game studies. I have a thematic sequence in game design and art, and I have a thematic sequence in Asian American studies because they weren't offering enough of the classes, so I couldn't turn it into a minor. So I'm 1 class short of a minor. And I have a thematic sequence in Chinese art. So... And then I immediately, upon graduating, got a job at Subway. Oh, sorry, let's call it Subway. You know. Because I do tell some terrible stories of my time from there. I'd actually had a... interview specifically for working at a very large game company over in Seattle. I'll let you guess. I am. Local sandwich chain. Yeah, you know. I'd say it's fairly local, just a little bit. But it was off in Seattle. I did the interview, and they declined me. I had a friend of mine who was actually working there at the time who had put in a good word for me. He got fired because a person from another Asian country, let's just say that, because there are certain cultures who pride themselves upon being older as opposed to your experience. So he had actually retired. He decided that he wanted to move to America. And so they gave him my friend's job because he's older. Absolutely no experience in video games, absolutely no experience in translation, in localization, anything like that. He was actually like a CEO or something crazy, off at some random company, because that's how this culture is they have people who work their way up in the companies, depending on how old they are. And, yeah, fired him. And gave his job. And I lost my in. So they immediately declined me because of that. And they said they had nothing to offer to me. So exactly, this is why we don't have Half-Life 3. Is because I wasn't working there. Because they didn't want me. But I did. I took courses in translation, localization. I wrote a 15-page essay on why Catwoman in the Batman Arkham series was not as great as Lara Croft, and why she was more innovative in 1995 than Catwoman was. And I also wrote a 17-page paper on Japanese art in trees. Just trees. I never want to look at a goddamn tree in art ever again in my entire life. Ever. I'm so sick of trees. I did everything from the line work to how they actually use like the different petals and their colors to dictate what the season was that was supposed to be depicted and when it was actually created based upon the pigments and things that they used. I never want to look at a goddamn tree. Ever. It was terrible. I don't know why I did that to myself. I really don't. Now, the video game courses were great. Trees, never. Never ever. Okay, can I just say, so, let's make this leave, right? So you remember how I accidentally put the little blacksmith's house right above it? Wedged in here. Can I be honest for 2 seconds? This doesn't look any fucking better. What the fuck do you call this? I mean, I guess it matches. Where the fuck is the stone bit? Where's the other goddamn window? Does it just randomly pick a different one? This looks like garbage. It's not my fault. I think it's just the texture. I think it just doesn't go in well. I don't know. I can like barely see. So there's like a little door that goes here. So I'm assuming that's our door is probably like halfway in the bottom floor's house. They're like, why aren't you using the stairs outside? They're like, listen, just trust me. As they're like climbing up the side of the wall here. I wonder if somebody did do like a high-res mod at some point. I mean, this game is... Hold on. I said 12 years old. Sorry. It's 9 years old. Wait, 8? 8 years old. I'm surprised it still runs on modern machines, frankly. If I couldn't get Lethis Path of Progress to work, and that was only 4 years ago, I just am so mad about that. Anyway. So... the tailor's not working because we don't have any leather. Oh my god, I'm terrible at this goddamn game. Who lets me play this? Seriously. I thought because I put the resonance in it worked. Oh! Pond. So, who works here? Beverly is working. So this is Beverly, one of our children. She is 12. Unfortunately, she is not educated, so she's going to be a little bit slower in her working as a result, but we have not built the schoolhouse yet. So what do? They just come over here and just, like, fish? Do they throw a net? Oh my god, she's standing on the rocks. And she's fishing. Oh my god, that's so cool. Can we have a second person working here? Oh, wait, that screwed that up. Hold on. There we go. That should fix. Did you... So did she fish? She grabbed some fish. She dropped it over here. She walked over to the stockpile and I'm assuming just dropped off one stone. Did she fish up a stone? What the hell was that? Okay. I am not going to ask any questions. But a child named Alessan was born, and we have low food. What is currently oh, it's behind here. Okay, looks like we don't need any more wood cutting for a little bit. Please stop for now. Please instead go and pick up stone? Are we missing stone? We are. We're missing stone. Good lord. We need a lot of stone. I think I want to put a quarry maybe over here. But go ahead and start hunting deer. So there is a couple still over here. I think what we might do later, just because I think once we get rid of a lot of the foresty things over here, is we may end up getting rid of this hunting cabin. Maybe putting something else in its place. I'm not sure what, since it is small. Maybe we'll just turn it into a stockpile or something. Okay, you're grabbing iron. No, I wanted you guys to grab stone. Just grab stone, please. Maybe we could stick a quarry, like, right here? I think there's enough space there. I don't want to have the same issue. I'd rather have it be in, quicker. There was mods for, you know, quarries that don't leave a big giant hole in the ground after they're done, but I think that changes the game quite a bit too much. I enjoy modding. I really do. I just think there's like a certain point. You know what I mean? Shoot, there's no herbs in this area. Although I think they'll still stop over here to come and grab said herbs anyway, so maybe it's good to keep it there. A child named Damar was born. God, that is one big giant mountain. I know we talked about this, but I'm pretty sure that this qualifies as a mountain right here. I don't think this is a hill. Can we do a little stone bridge going over here? So we can go on this side. I think maybe we'll turn this into like a forest area. Put a little herbalist over here, the woodcutter, the forester type of thing. But good, it is late summer. We are currently low on food. We have about 33 stored. But by the same token, we're actually almost done with our potatoes and our squash here. Probably here in about 2 years we might be able to get some chestnuts. We do also have a hunting cabin now that can grab some of these deer. And now we do have fish too, so Kellen has become an adult and is a laborer. Speaking of, can we start working on that school? So we'll work on the bridge and we'll work on the school. Oh, look, there's a bunch of fish hanging out here. Can you guys come and grab it? Because we have no laborers right now. We need to start having some extra kids. Do we even have people who are able to move out? We do have Beverly here. I think just Beverly right now. Oh, we have Beverly and Haskellen. So we can't have them move out into their own house now and potentially start having some kids. Yeah, that'll cover that. Is there another industry that we need? So there's a windmill and a watermill, so they make flour from grain. Unfortunately... Oh, wait. Ooh, we can add a residence. That's all it does? It adds a side? What the hell is that? It's fucking floating. Oh, look, it'll fit just... So if I build this literal tiny residence on, will actually people live here in this floating thing in this little bit? Because remember, we moved the orchard over a little bit. Would somebody actually live here in this literal door and 3 windows? I'm half tempted to test it, but I don't think I do. So it looks like this is supposed to go on this side. So if we figure out where the road goes along here. This is probably the earliest I've ever built the tavern. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I always wait. We did the barber shop. Oh yeah, provides better health to your citizens. Okay. Oh, so does the bathhouse too, actually. But let's put in the tavern. Oh, excuse me. So if we do the tavern residence, does it go right here? Is this right? This has to be right, right? Okay, we'll see. If it's like off floating in the middle of space, then we'll know that I'm just a ding-dong. Pause the tavern for now. Pause the residence for now. Let's finish up those other two. So we have a little bridge that's going over here. Looks like we just need the stone for it. Okay, I've set for so much stone to be gathered. Please grab this fucking stone. The texture of the pond is a little weird, but I guess it works. I wonder if this also suffers from overfishing like the normal ones do. But we are going to need a fish bladder anyway in order for the tavern to work. Okay, is that food is low? Okay. Oh good, they're working on the barber shop over here, so this should help people's health. I'm assuming they don't need, like, anything specific. Like, I don't think it's like the herbalist, for example, where they need herbs or anything. I mean, they're just cutting hair. So they probably just need, like, scissors. So maybe just tools. Oh, this might actually prevent lice. Good, so let's add that in. So we need one person to work here. It's considered a chapel? What? Okay. I'm not going to ask any questions. I also think if we, like, really needed to and we needed people, I think we could probably have just one person working over here at this pond. I don't think we need two. Especially because it's going to be quite a while before we can get any trading done. I think we'll probably have to put the trading post over here. So we're going to have to probably go through this rock. So I think I'm more worried about us being able to provide food than for us to be purchasing food. Well, I suppose we could also remove the tailor for now because you can't do anything. Definitely need clothing and we definitely need tools. But good, hopefully this will help the average health of citizens. Are you guys going over there? Princeler is idling. Thanks. I thought you were going to get your hair cut. But good, we've got our yield over here. So we have squash and we have potatoes. We may have to do a couple more extra... Oh, good. So it's late autumn and it's already frosting, so I'm glad they got all of that up. Yeah, food is low. But I think if we could do another, probably like another crop field maybe over here, I think that should be okay, at least for now. We're doing a lot better this time, knock on wood. We haven't had anybody starve just yet. It's 11 by 11? Second. Yes, 11 by 11. Or we could do a 15 by 8. What? Oh, the quarry's here. Oops. If we do... It's the farthest over. So if we do... No, we're just short. Okay, so let's just do an 11 by 11 then. Actually, what's the other one over here? An 8 by 15? Yeah, we could do that. I don't think we could fit... we might be able to fit a orchard here. So an orchard is 15 by 4. Shoot, has to go that way. Never mind. The other way is a 7 by 10. Nope, just short. Nope, Gatherer's Hut won't fit either. God damn it. Maybe we could place something else over here? Did we put in a butcher shop? I actually don't know what it does. I'm kind of interested. Like, I know, like, statistically what it looks like, but... Okay, looks like we can't put anything really above it. Actually, we could put a second floor residence above it. Hey, you know what? Let's try that. So a second floor residence. And a butcher shop underneath. Oh, look at that. We're figuring it out. And then we should be able to bring the path going up here along the side of this tavern and keep going. Okay, how's the school going? Needs more stone. Our farmers should be bored now, so we should be able to set for more stone to get taken out. Come on, stone. And then they should remove everything out of this quarry as well. Unfortunately, right now we only have 2 builders. But good, our food stock is coming back up. I think I may want to wait building any more houses until we hit at least 1,000 food. So I think we'll just probably try and do a couple of crop fields and things. There is a certain point, like if you hit too many houses and people just keep, you know, keep going when they're not supposed to. Oh, that's right. We gotta pause these separately, too. Yeah, second floor residence. God, that's gonna be quite annoying. The chestnuts seem to be working pretty well, though. Good, and the school looks like it's getting finished up here. I wonder if it'll actually house more kids because it's bigger than the other one. Well, it's taller. It's not, like, physically a bigger blueprint or anything like that. Or I wonder if it also does 20 students. Can't tell. But we do have 7 children. I would like them to get educated before they end up joining the workforce. It'll make them a little bit faster in their jobs. Looks like Beverly, the 14-year-old, is currently the teacher. So she should be training her younger sister, Yoshia, over here. We also have Izetter, and we have Fredo. So Izetter is probably going to go there Okay, you two need to start having kids. Is that bad? We need children. We need a steady supply of people. See, even these guys had a child. They have Damar. So, what's getting work done next? Looks like it should be the quarry. Okay. Let me do this. Let me go run to the bathroom. I'll let you guys watch the quarry get work done, so I'll be right back. Cool. So I'm glad nobody, you know, starved while I was gone. That's kind of nice. I just wish they would have actually, you know, I don't know, work on the quarry or something. They were like, oh, the foreman's gone. Let's not do anything. Let's just kind of leave it be. So, whoops. But, that's nice. But Zetter has become a student, so let's take a look. Looks like it might also be about 20. So I don't think it made that much of a difference. Oh, and I grabbed a snack too, so if you hear crinkling, I'm sorry. I gotta eat. I gotta eat food. I know who does that. But now you can't hear me chewing in the mic. It's so nice. So a dumb question. It's early spring. And they didn't take the goddamn potatoes out of the field all winter. Okay. Oh, but the bridge is in. Okay. So here's what I was talking about is I do want to leave like some areas a little wild. Just so we can put in like a forester, an herbalist, things like that. Unfortunately we do have to put it a little bit out of the way of town. Otherwise it's going to be hard for them to find any of the herbs or stuff. I mean, as you can see, we have decimated this entire region so far of all of the good resources. So that's why I'd like having it like a little bit farther off. It does take them longer to get there, unfortunately. But then this way too, so the herbalist should go around and gather all the herbs. And then I think they should go over here to this apothecary to come and grab it. So, 1 second. So I don't have to mute anymore to sneeze. I'm just gonna sneeze off to the side. I think that's still pretty gross. Just a little. I don't think anybody ever wants to hear that. Ugh. But food is low. They should be grabbing all of this. I don't know why they're not. Is it just we don't have enough laborers? Rigo is working. Beverly is working. Okay, so Beverly has decided she doesn't want to be a teacher anymore. And was out here grabbing stone. I think we may need another couple of people. We've already turned off the tailor. Can we temporarily take off a fisherman to be a laborer just to help out? Because I don't think until this is picked up, I don't think they'll sow any of the potatoes. Let me click. Okay. Let's see. So a dirt road coming from this herbalist. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted, but let's do this. Let's go down. And we'll come over this way. So you'll be a little bit faster. So we do currently have 2 builders. Let's pause the quarry for now then. Don't worry about the butcher shop. Just focus on food for now. So right now we have about 341 food. I'm avoiding us making any more houses until we hit around 1,000, just so we can make sure that we can sustain the amount of people that we have. Otherwise, we'll absolutely starve. I'm being honest. Shoot, I can't cycle through the building things yet. See what's currently being built. Okay, so they're going around working on this dirt road. Thankfully, that should make them faster, so it's not like it's an issue. Right now, our health is extremely low. That's what I'm worried about. We're at about 3 hearts right now. I don't think that the barber shop does as much as I think it should. Good, but with that extra people, we're actually able to get all the potatoes out of here, so hopefully the farmer should be able to come over here. Oh yeah, see, he's idling over here. Good, but now we have a well here. We could probably put a well over here. Let's place it there, but we won't build it just yet. So they'll go and they'll stand around there, they'll go and they'll stand around in like a market, they'll go and stand around in a cemetery. Knock on wood, we don't need cemeteries yet. A child named Ninefer was born. Oh good, so that's over here with Raleigh and Sandria. Yeah, Sandria, I think. It's actually quite nice having them all stacked on each other, so this way it's actually faster for them to get to a lot of their different industry, a lot of them to their different jobs and such. Otherwise, probably by this point we probably would have been spread out like this already. So while it's a little bit of an awkward mod, it is actually really nice being able to have like triple and things. How's our potatoes? Where are you? Okay, he's gonna go get something to eat. Where do you even live? Oh good, you live... He lives in the shitty medieval hunter residence I accidentally did. That's okay. Good, so it's currently early summer. We may not get any potatoes this year, but we should definitely get some squash at least. Oh good, and now somebody else can work over here. Can we please also do squash here? I want people working on pretty much just like education and food at this point. Everything else can come a little bit later. We should probably start working on the blacksmith because we're down to 4 tools. Looks like we do have enough to start the tailor right now. Start working on the blacksmith. We actually got a lot of stone now. Thankfully. Finally. How are we doing with fish? How much is it producing? We don't have the town hall yet, so we don't have access to any of the graphs or anything like that. Yeah, so we can't get that yet. I can look at pathing, though. So you work right over there. You work across the street. Oh, because I have the tailor off, so they're working at other places. You live literally right there. So this is actually nice. Everybody is a lot closer to where they work. But yeah, work on this blacksmith. Good, they're gonna drop off all the stone. Now it just needs built. So we do actually have plenty of iron. We actually still have plenty of logs as well. We just have to get a surplus of them. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take Ezetter to get old enough, but once Ezetter is an adult, they're gonna need a tool, and then just generally they have to update them and fix them every so often. I think we'll put a road here. Just make it a little bit faster to get over to here. So Laurai over here is working on this pond. It looks like it's considered a farm? Oh, no, you switched. So Janelle is no longer the farmer and has decided to become a fisherman. And a child named Hilliam was born. So then... Maybell. Okay. How is this herbalist going? Not very good. Are you guys even working on it right now? No, you're not. You're working on the blacksmith, so then after that you guys should switch over and work on the herbalist then. It's because right now we only have 2 builders. God, we're getting a little bit of food. So we've got some potatoes in, but not all of them. It is currently summer. Potatoes are a little bit more frost resistant, so we should be okay. How's the blacksmith going? Nice. Oh, now it's 70. Damn it. I don't have to worry about happiness, so I think we'll probably keep the chapel off for a little bit. Probably same thing with the tavern. I think we can't make chestnut drinks anyway. So I think we'll have to wait until we get some extra additional seeds and things like that. I do kind of want to set up the tavern residence and see if that works. And if we could just have, like, them living in, like, a 1x7 square. This is probably extremely stupid, but I think it might work. Although we could actually have the blacksmith put in, like the blacksmith residence anyway. Okay, please somebody work over here. So I think we'll switch off, so we'll do tools for a little bit and switch over to the tailor and vice versa. So right now we actually have a lot less tools, so that's a little bit more dire right now. What did we say? Is there 2 people that can move out? Yeah, Beverly. Why are you guys not having kids? Chal and Leyland over here aren't having any children, and I don't know why. And then Haskellin can move out. Oh, reserve of tools is low. I know, we're working on it. Oh look, some deer! I'm sorry we've come in and destroyed your entire home. But on the bright side, you guys can go elsewhere. It's a large map. Good. Fredo has become a student here. I don't know how the potatoes are gonna go. It's already late summer. We may not get any. Might have a little bit of squash, though. If anything, everywhere should have a little bit of food, so... yeah. Should be okay for now. Yeah. Not as fussed. Yeah, they got squash and they got fish. Okay. And Princer has become a student. So now we have 3 students over here being taught by... Sandria. Thanks, Sandria. Good, looks like we've got a couple of sets of tools made. So laborers should come by and grab that. I think let's drop down to 1 builder for now. Right now we're just doing the herbalist. Good, the squash is doing pretty well. Potatoes not so much. Okay, have you picked up all those tools then? So he's going to take them over here to this market. And dropping it off, we now have... Wait, where the fuck? Oh, he dropped it off over here, so now we have 8 tools. Perfect. So can you please stop working here temporarily, and can we please have somebody work the tailor instead? It's going to be a little bit of a back and forth for a little bit for them, but... Oh, and the reserve of food is low, but we should be getting a little bit coming in. Whoops. Oh, I guess I can't check that on there. That's weird. Oh, yep, somebody is missing a tool. So Sally and Ned over here should be able to go grab one, though. Looks like they picked up all of them and took them over to here. Yes, she just has to go and pick it up, so she's fine. But let's try and get a little bit of a surplus of clothes. So they have taken all those textiles and dropped it off over here. Good, so we're getting a little bit of potatoes. It's not a lot, but it's still something. But I believe the laborers shouldn't have to go out and grab any more stone for a little bit. Looks like all of this is set. So instead our farmers and things like that should be able to help with just carrying things back and forth, pulling everything up out of here, taking it over to the storage barn. Our firewood is still pretty good. And we're doing a lot better than Weston was. We're currently in our 3rd year, so... Oh my god, my hands are freezing. At least now you guys can't hear when I pop my knuckles and things like that. This is so nice. I should have done this so much earlier. Okay, the hunting cabin's doing pretty well. Should also set for this to only ever be 1 person, because I'm sure other people will end up joining, and I don't want that. Okay, so we have a couple of students. Are you guys educated? Okay, so our older generation who did show up are educated, but our children of those people are not, so they're going to be slower in all of their jobs. Okay, not as great of a harvest this year, but I think that should help out a little bit. Plus, I think our fishing should help. Yeah, Lorelai is going over here to go and work too. She's definitely sickly. How's the herbalist coming along? There is a path going over there, so they should be a little faster. I didn't want to put it like too close to town. So this kind of sucks. Looks like Child is picking up resources. Oh, there's like a couple of bits of stone still out there. That's okay. They can go grab it. You could have ripped up the rest of your potatoes, man. You have like 6% potatoes left. Kinda need it. Just a thought. Oh, Janelle has switched over again. What? Okay. Yeah, his health is really not doing well. I think health and food should be our priority right now. We've got clothing, so we could turn this back off. We could turn the tools back on at any point. Can I have you help to get this herbalist up and running? I think we'll do that instead. And how are these damn chestnuts? How are they not grown yet? Maybe next year then we'll have chestnuts? Because right now we have a farmer who isn't actually producing any food, which is part of the issue. So we're putting one person towards food production who isn't actually producing any food for quite a few years. Anyway, how's the herbalist going? Good, so now we do actually have people hopping over here to actually work on it. That's nuts, shut up. But now we do have people working, so they're actually pulling up some of this stuff. I think let's make life a little easier on you guys. Just to put a tiny stockpile here. So normally what they do is they would pick it all up and they would drag it all the way over to here. Instead, if we put it right here, it's a little bit closer. Same thing here, that's why we put the stockpile here next to the quarry. Unfortunately, it's been filled with everything else under the fucking sun. Okay, thankfully we were able to get up some of our food before the frost, though. Are you guys still walking out? Let's do this. Please cancel removal. I think we're okay with some of this for now. And then over here there's a little bit. Okay, so they're still working on some of it, but we actually currently have 145 stone, so. Oh, a child named Vanica was born, and Faustine has become a student. And so is Princer and Yoshia. So we've actually got 5 kids. So they should start getting educated, and they should be a little bit faster when they're working. How's the herbalist going? Builder, where are you? Maybelle is gathering food. Why did you go all the way out there? What the fuck? But anyway, food is low, so that's why I don't want to put in that other house, even though we can actually start getting more children. So they can still fish during the winter? Ooh, okay. So I guess the pond doesn't freeze over or anything like that. Okay. Hopefully next year we should be able to get some squash out of this field, which I think might help. I think we're getting more squash than we are potatoes at this point. So if we can have 3 farms going, and maybe we'll have the orchard by then. So, Builder, where are you? Maybelle is cold and finding somewhere warm. Oh shit, we need firewood. Sorry, extra labor, I need you to get to work. So Ringo over here is going to work. Looks like he's gonna rip out the rest of the stuff here on the herbalist. Oh yeah, our health is dropping, seriously. Why didn't somebody yell at me to build an herbalist earlier? Could you at least pick something up along the way? Oh, he's gonna go idle. There he goes. He's gonna walk all the way over to either this well or this. I would have them build this well over here. Yep, here he goes. So where are you going? Oh, he's bypassed there. He's deciding. He's walking. He has decided he's going to idle. All the way at this well. That's it. That's all he's doing. He's hanging around the water cooler, essentially, by standing at that well. Great. Okay, is this barber not actually doing anything? Where are you? You're listed as a physician. Okay, so they've removed everything. Now they just have to drop off the resources. So I need some logs and some stone. Wonder if it would be smarter just to rip out a couple of them right here. Just so I don't have to go as far. Harvest a couple of trees. Are you serious? You guys took all of that stuff and instead of dropping it here, you dropped it all the way over here. Is that what happened? I wonder how the pathing works. Like, I really do. Oh good, so you took some of that over. Please just drop it off. Hopefully that's enough logs and enough stone. Yeah, see, because now he's going to chop down the trees that are here. Just take it straight over, man. Come on. Nope, Ringo is hopping over here. Nope. There he goes. There's logs around you. Please, just use these logs to drop it off. We need this herbalist, guys. No? Okay. But I'm hoping this will actually fix some of the issue that we had in our last town. So people would get sick and they would walk all the way to the herbalist off in the middle of nowhere to go and pick up the herbs to heal themselves. So I'm kind of hoping by having one that could kind of gather off here in the middle of nowhere and maybe have like an herbalist, like an apothecary down here, that they won't particularly gather the herbs, but that they'll go over there to go and grab from them instead of having to walk all the way off in the middle of the forest. Just drop off the logs. Just... yeah, thank you. Okay, so don't clear any more trees. Please leave the rest of the trees. Just grab the stone immediately next to you. Drop it off right there. No? Oh. Oh, they did it! They did it! Hold on. So cancel removal. Good, but it is late winter. It looks like it should be a fairly even-tempered winter this year, so we might be able to start getting some crops in earlier than normal. God, I love this new keyboard. I just keep petting it. It's got the wrist rest that I really like. I didn't realize that when I was purchasing it, so I'm actually very excited. I'm like pleasantly surprised and happy. And it's quite pretty. I just haven't figured out how to use the macros yet. Good, so we're getting some building doing. So one of these laborers is gonna have to walk all the way out here to be an herbalist, but I think if they just go around gathering, so it's usually these little, like, green things. That potentially they should be able to have it where everybody that's sick, instead of walking all the way out here, will potentially just walk over here. But we'll see how that goes. I wonder if we could build a second story over this. I don't know if that's a thing. Okay, I think we could stop with a little bit of firewood for now. Our farmer should be going to work. Yep, so Janelle, who lives across the street, has come back to work over here in the potato fields, a lot earlier than last year. Beverly is visiting the herbalist. So does that mean this one or that one? Are you not building that anymore? Where'd you go? Oh, Maybell is gathering food. Thanks. The whole of our town is riding on you, Beverly. And Maybell. Come on. This is why we get so attached to the people, just so we can yell at them. I think we had a Sergio at one point who kept changing jobs. We were enjoying that very much. Just little things like that. A strange question. Would we actually... Hold on. Oh my god. If this actually fit... We could put a third residence right here. That would be so stupid. I love it. I don't think we could put one over here, though. But we could here. Oh my god, that's so stupid. It actually works. No way. No, there's... We are probably the worst city planners ever. This is why we got kicked out. This is totally the only thing that makes sense. We were doing stupid shit like this. Fuck it, we're doing it. We're absolutely doing it. For some reason, my Steam events are showing up here in the top corner. Was that just a recent Steam update? Instead of it being in the bottom corner? Or am I crazy? Oh shoot. Now we have 2 herbalists. Hold on. So 2. So I need 1 at each. Thank you. So 1, unfortunately, is going to have to walk all the way out here. So hopefully they live, like, here. But they should walk all the way out here, start gathering them. Hypothetically, they should be able to come over here to come and pick up the physical herbs. Because, yeah, as you can see, there's, like, a gathering point. There's absolutely... Yeah, they can't even grab this stuff over here in the corner. Maybe we could set somebody to go grab those? So 1 over here, 1 here. Okay, so it's currently the beginning of spring. Currently have about 24 food in our rations. Seems to be just about fish. Yeah, mainly just fish right now. So thank you, fish. Appreciate you. This is why I like having like multiple labors and things like that, is just to prevent things like this. I wonder if we could remove somebody from somewhere else. But let's speed up a little bit. We don't have as much going on right now because there really isn't anything getting built. So I think we could actually remove a builder for now. Can I have you temporarily work here at the fishing pond so we get some more food then? But good, so here in the late spring, we're getting a pretty decent yield out of these guys. Oh, and we're working on the other squash field here too. Perfect, so maybe if we can hit that. Oh, we're getting chestnuts! Kick ass. Okay. Once we hit 1,000 food, we could start doing some more houses, so we could start getting some more kids. A child named McKaylee was born. Was that you guys? No. Why are you guys not having fucking kids? Are you guys siblings or something? Hopefully if we have another house, maybe they'll break up and move out from each other. Oh, maybe we should work on the blacksmith residence. Let's do that. Oh wait, we have no builders anyway. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! How's our fishing coming? So we do have a crate of fish over here that needs to be brought in. Looks like instead of dropping it off here at the storage barn, they're actually taking straight over. Good, we finally have some herbs though. Oh good, our health is going up now as a result. Thank you. Thank you, herbalist who works here. Who is that? Maybell. Thank you. God bless you. So we are going to have to put a forester over here just to make sure that we can start getting trees again. Maybe we could probably put a gatherer as well. And then that'll probably be it for this section. At least it'll be overlapping. Shoot, looks like so she's walking all the way from here over to the storage barn with her herbs. Or are you just leaving in the front yard for people to come grab? Cannot tell. Where did you go? Oh, she's getting something to eat. Okay. Good, so it's the middle of summer. We're getting a high yield on these now. Even the new squash one is at 67%. Oh, Izetter has become an adult and is now a laborer, and Alessan has become a student, and Damar has become a student. So now we have an additional laborer. So let's keep 2 people working on fish. Because that is actually helping our food temporarily. It's not amazing, but it's still something. Oh shit, we need tools. Can you please come over here and work as a blacksmith? Good, but now we have a bunch of medicine, so hopefully the average health should go up. A child named Vanesco was born. Was that you guys? No? I don't think they're ever gonna have kids. Hatred. Absolute hatred. Reserve of tools is low. We know they should be going to pick it up. It's also because Izetter just became a laborer. She did need a brand new tool. And then some people, just as they're breaking, they have to go and grab more. Okay, we should be able to speed it down a little bit. So they are pulling out their crops. It is currently early autumn. So it looks like they should about hit 90%, then they'll start pulling it. So each autumn, it should give us like a huge surplus of food. The orchard even looks like it's doing pretty well. It's just the in-between time. That's why I want the ponds and things just for like, you know, the spring and the winter to have kind of like a little bit of a replenishment. But for the most part, we should get a huge amount in the autumn. Now to see how much this is going to garner us. If we can get us close to maybe, let's say, 500-ish, that I think we'll go ahead and start the next house. So we can get some people cycling. And I did want to work on that quarry as well. I mean, on the bright side, we've at least got it in. But if we could start doing coal, then we can actually get better tools, so steel tools. Might be a little while before we can do that, though. Oh my god, now when my blanket rubs against the cord, you guys can't hear it. This is so exciting. Listen, if you have streamers that you watch that don't have standing mics, tell them to come get a standing mic. Like, as soon as they can. It's so nice. It just feels so much better. I did actually previously have one. I did actually give it to a friend of mine. And I didn't want to be like, hey, can I have that back? Because that's kind of shitty. Okay, food is low. Actually, we're up to 319, so that's not bad. So the laborers should go and grab all of this and start bringing it in. So we're going to get a better amount. Ooh. 730. Oh, those couple of years of suffering were so worth it. In celebration, please build this residence. So can we temporarily remove you? Whoops. And have you be a builder. It just physically needs building. So all this stuff has already been dropped off. Oh, 987. They haven't brought in all this stuff either. 907. Oh, and this one hasn't even been finished either. So this is Chal. He's currently working. He's pulling up some more of the squash. Should probably also set for the well to get finished too, just so there's another place for them to idle at. Good, now all of these farmers that are done should be helping over here, and they should pull in these chestnuts as well. 1,200 food! We did it! We did it, Reddit! We did it! We're not gonna starve this time and lose a whole ass family. Okay, so where is this builder? Alice over here is working. He is educated. So he should be a little bit faster. Fortunately, our children are also getting educated, so we currently have 6 students. Oof, it is freezing. I always feel like Banished makes me cold. It just makes me absolutely freezing for some ungodly reason. Oh, who already took 500 food? What the hell? Oh, Raleigh the vendor is taking it. Okay. Phew. Oh my god. I was like, where the hell did it all go? See, it just immediately went back up to 1,000. Okay, the blacksmith one looks better. than the tailoring one does. I won't lie. No harshness to the mod person. But I think if it was something more like this, but on top, or maybe like going that way, I think it would have looked a little bit better. That just, it looks like this. I wonder if there's actually something underneath it, like there's actually stone. But I suppose they could go over to the apothecary and they could stand there and then not get rained on. So I guess it's not too bad of a thing that we accidentally did. Good, and we're getting some more tools. I wonder if we should keep making tools or if we should wait. Currently have 10. It's enough for about half the population. So we currently have, what is that, 26 people? Some of them are... We have 6 students, so maybe we should just keep making some tools for now. They are going to need clothes as well. Builder, where did you go? Oh, he's visiting the herbalist. That's not the herbalist. Where the fuck are you going? You have to go over here, man. I want to see. Does your health go up? No. But, okay. Okay, so it's early winter. We don't have a frost right now. Oh. Immediately as I said it, it starts snowing. This game just makes me so fucking cold. Even when I was playing it during the summer, made me so goddamn cold. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the snow. I don't know if it's just the need for clothing and stuff. I just don't know. But I think let's pause the tools for now because we currently have 23. It's enough for everybody to have a replacement one. Can we start working on the tailor? Okay, 2%. Come on. Yay! So Rigo and Leyland have moved over here. So the herbalist and the farmer. Which herbalist are you? You better work here. Okay, thank God. Hold on, my screen's a mess. But then Layla and the farmer is also over here. So we have Beverly, who's still in a house. And we have Fredo, who is now just become an adult. So I think we should have another spot. Why doesn't somebody move in with Chal over here? So maybe that was your sibling. That's why you guys never had kids. Faustine, you can move over there. Oh, wait. Beverly, why don't you move over there? You're 24. He's 31. I think it should be fine. Just move in. So let's go ahead and put, not the chapel. Let's put in the well next, so there's another place to idle at. Probably rip up all of this iron over here as well. But good, we'll make some extra coats. We have quite a lot of squash. I want to build some of these other buildings that we were looking at. Because we have, like, a dentist? And then there was also a general store. We don't understand how the library works. Yeah, we did the barber. I think a dentist would be fun. Oh, because now Yoshia has now also become an adult, and Princer also has become an adult. Let's go ahead and build the 3rd floor here. And I think we could probably try out this butcher. So let's do that. And then we can add an extra fisherman. So have 2 working here. There we go. More food, more food, more food. Yeah, let's build this 3rd floor here. And then I think let's try out this butcher. Let's see what happens. I think what it'll do is instead of taking all the venison over to this market, I think it'll probably put it in here, so I'm kind of interested to see. Especially if that's the case, maybe we could put like a little like spot over here for a couple of people to live. Maybe like a 2nd floor and a 3rd floor and a butcher on the bottom just so they can get some food. Oh, looks like we cannot make any more clothes because we are currently out of the leather. So please don't work here anymore. Please go off and do something else. I think maybe we'll put you at the butcher or something. Does that mean somebody moved in with Chal? Nope. Chal is just all by himself. He doesn't want to live with anyone. Rigo and Leyland, though, I would appreciate if you guys would have some kids. Thanks. Currently have 5 children. That's probably not going to be enough to replenish our aging population. Shoot, I hope these are fairly warm. I don't think we could switch these out to be stone. We were doing that in our last playthrough. In fact, I don't even think there's any deer over here anymore. So I wonder if we should get rid of this. Oh, the butcher's coming along. So it's a little stone house looking thing. Come on, keep building. Oh good, and that well is in, so now they should idle around over here too. Please start doing some firewood. Down to 54. Faustine has become an adult and is now also a laborer. Good, we're replicating. Yeah, I think if we put like a little tiny like 3-bedroom thing, like 3-floor thing, I think that should work. Let's place the Forester Lodge. And what else? We need to put a Gatherer's Hut. Gatherer's Hut. Oh, perfect. Make steak, beef. Make roast, venison. Ooh. Please make roast. So somebody should come and drop off the venison that we've been getting. And take that over. Oh good, there is still deer nearby. So start working on the 2nd floor here. We can't put a 3rd floor though. Oh. The trees have suddenly sprung to life, so it's currently early spring. It was a very, very quick winter this year. So we're here in our 5th year of Oldenrockville. Currently have 19 adults, 2 students, and 5 children. So I'm hoping we'll start getting a couple more children here and there. Oh my god, this looks so stupid and I love it. The beam is going through their fucking window. But Haskellin and Yoshia have moved over here. Living above the blacksmith and above Rigo and Leyland over here. Oh, and the reserve of firewood is low. We've already turned that back on. Where is this farmer? Oh, you're visiting. Why are you going all the way over there to that herbalist? See, you know, you see what I mean? Like, I thought the whole point was that we have multiple now. Well, I suppose that's okay. Their health is going up, so now we're up to 3.5 hearts, which is better than when we were at 2.5. That does mean that people should be a little bit less sickly. So they can die from random things. They can be crushed by rocks. They can, you know, have a weak heart. Oh, a child named Zeddy and a child named Catalia was born. Good, please grow up and join our workforce. Good, so Rigo and Leyland over here. Chal is still all by himself over here. I think he just prefers living alone. Living right above the herbalist right here. Looks like over here, Alvador and Alfredi have had Catalia. Good, because I think they just had one of their children move out, so I'm sure that's probably why they had another child. Oh, logs are low. We are putting in the forester, but I might have to set for a couple of trees to be harvested. You know what? Let's just do remove resources here. It's close enough by. Firewood's low. We're currently working on that. That's where all the wood went. There's a random tree here. There's a couple of trees here. Could probably remove all this iron. We might have to put a hunting lodge over here, frankly. I don't think there's going to be enough deer over there anymore, really. So, let's see if we could figure this out. So, if we put the hunting lodge first... Okay, and that goes there. And then we put the hunting lodge residence. So it just goes next to it? I think that's what we do. But that's a bakery. But I think if we put a butcher shop here, then a second floor on the side of it, and then a third floor, we should be able to fit enough people to be able to work here in this little area. Oh. There, that'll work. So, pause the gatherer's hut for now. Medieval water tower. So what does the fresh water do? Does anybody know? I mean, I get that it provides water, but like, what's the point of the water? So pause that, pause that. Pause that residence, because I don't want us to get too big. We don't even have any people living in there either yet. God, this is such a funky looking thing. But it works. It's just clipping a little. I'm sure this blacksmith is like, man, this sucks. I get no sunlight here. Isn't this how the bubonic plague started? It was just houses on top of houses, and people were just throwing shit on top of each other. Did we just cause another bubonic plague? Oh good, Ninefer is now a student, and a child named Rain was born. So, is the butcher taking the venison? Where the hell did that butcher go? I got all flipped around. Fuck, where's this butcher? I think he's under here. Oh my god, okay, here. Make roast venison. Huh. Oh, the reserve of logs is low again. We know. I know we're trying to build this forester. Unfortunately, somebody's gonna live pretty far away from it. Let's pause that for now. Oh, somebody was pretending to go fast and backfired outside. I'm sorry, I make fun of the people with the fast, loud cars because why do you need that? Just why? I understand it's like your hobby, but why? If your hobby interrupts other people, I don't really think that that's a good hobby. Like zooming down a street at like 3 in the morning, really. Good, but Faustine and his Zetter have moved over here on top of the butcher shop. So is one of you a butcher? And now you guys are the farmers. So who is the butcher? Yoshia. Oh. So over here. Oh, and they just had a child named Christian. And a child named Janila was born too. So Chal, I think you're just gonna live all by yourself for forever, aren't you? Unless he'll end up taking a very young wife later. I've had that happen a couple of times for some ungodly reason. But Alvador and Alfredi over here are our prime example of recycling. They keep having kids, thankfully. Does Beverly still work over here? No, Princer works over here now. A child named Winifredi was born. And looks like the forester's getting in. Probably remove a couple of the builders for it. Need you guys to work on this hunting cabin. Then we could probably work on this residence over here. Yeah, I think let's add that in. Food is low. Helium has become a student. It's because it's currently summer. We usually get a large amount of food all at once in the autumn. So we should be okay. Especially now that we're actually getting some chestnuts too. How are we doing hunting cabin? Looks like we have a little bit of leather now. So at least you guys are killing some deer. I don't know from where. Oh, I suppose from over here. Brr, it's absolutely freezing. It has to be this game. It is not this cold in here. And I turned up the heat too. Good, but now we have the forester. Please have somebody work here. Remove a builder just to help out with that. A child named Helly was born. Haley? Helly? Hale. Hell-E? Hell. Child named Hell was born. See, I don't get it. Why do you have to go and, like, pick shit when you have all of these herbs, like, sitting in your front yard? Am I wrong? Why can't you just pick them here? You have mushrooms, you have sage, and you have sunflowers. So why the hell do you go looking for any of this? But anyway, the Forester Lodge should go around and start planting trees and also simultaneously cutting them down. That's why I do like putting the stockpile over here nearby, just so they can go and just immediately drop it. That'll leave the builders and things to go do other things. Good, we have 246 food. We're fine. Okay, looks like you can't make any more roast. Oh, look, they made roast! Oh my god, that's so cool. So I guess it doesn't physically get made here. They still have to have a market. Shit. Does that mean we have to put a market over here for these people? Yeah, it's a medieval food producer. Shit. Shit. Okay. Maybe we could put it up here so they're just like out of range. So it'll probably be for later. They're probably just gonna have to go over to the storehouse and go pick up food, I guess. Or we just tick off the residents for now. I think let's do that. But then that means we could start building some houses over here in this area too. So it's a little bit farther out. Okay, so wait, let's cancel these two. Because now we know. And then I think this was a third floor here. Okay. Damn it. Actually, could we put two hunting residents next to each other? Would that look weird? Oh, I don't see why not. Okay. Should probably put a well over there too. But they can come over to Isle at this one if they really want to. So they're gonna have to come over here to grab food anyway. Alright, but it is currently early autumn, so they should be starting to pull all of their crops for the most part. Looks like it's not going to be an amazing yield, but it'll still be a pretty decent one. So we have 92% over here for the potatoes, 84% for the squash, and about 80% for this squash. We also have a surplus currently of about 232. Looks like we're running out of clothing. Can we please set somebody to work here? Temporarily. And let's take off the woodcutter. Yes. Because we are currently at our maximum for the amount of fuel anyway. So please don't work there anymore. Become a laborer. I'm hoping we'll have a bunch of nomads at some point, but we are going to have to build a physician first before we can even do that. Should also try and build town halls so we could see more of our shit. This is hard. I hate using this one. You get so used to the other one, then you have to start again, and then you have to use that. Not very fun. So I wonder, do we get more roast out of the venison, or do we get more food out of the venison itself? Wait, let me try that again. Do we get more food out of the roast, or do we get more food out of the venison? Not do we get more venison out of the roast. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's talk about that for a second. So 24 roast. I should have looked up into this mod, like what it does. I didn't. I just kind of downloaded it and I was like, that looks really cool, so I added it. Which is like 90% of my RimWorld mods as well, is I just add it and go, this looks cool! Which is how Scargang almost got killed, but you know. So how's it going, Forester? Sounds like you're pulling down a couple of trees. Oh, food is low. We have not started bringing any of this in yet, so I'm okay with that. Oh, good. So Faustine, the Zetter over here, had Winifredi. Should also check. So we have a couple of students. Do have Beverly, who's still living there. Why can't you move in with Chal? Okay, so Princer needs a house. Shoot. Let's try and build the tavern residence and see what happens. Let's see if they'll actually move in into this little one square. We'll see if we break the game that way. But good, our potatoes are doing pretty well. We should probably set up for another crop field of just potatoes, just so we have an even amount. That should also help if we get any kind of infestation, so I kind of want to separate it from the rest. Good, so we did hit 1,000 food, it looked like right there. Can you... Whoop, wait, I'm sorry. I hit the wrong thing. You can't do anything with fish, can you? Damn it. Okay. I got excited there for a minute. I was gonna say if we could set more people to go to that fishing pond then. Good, but we've hit almost 2,000 food now. Should probably easily hit that because we haven't brought in all of the potatoes over here yet. So I think we should be able to start building more houses. The next house we have is attached to this tavern. Where are our builders? Oh, Chal has become a builder, apparently. Oh, so he's gonna go idle. He is idling over here at this particular well for some reason. Yep, he's just standing there. Just hanging out. People's health has gone up, though. It is up to 4, thankfully. Oh, and now he's gonna go idle again. Are you going to the market? Or are you going to the other well? Nope, he's going to the market. Oh good, Vanica is a student, a child named Lennis was born, and Alessin has become an adult and is now a laborer, and Damar is also become an adult. So, with that, how goes the hunting cabin? Not very well. I'm trying to think of how to do this. Maybe if we put a tiny storage barn over here. That kind of defeats the purpose of not having as much stuff over here so we can have the deer in the trees. Help with building. Oh shoot, we're out of tools. Oh, 1 second. Had to sneeze. Every time. It's always sneezing. Yeah, we need tools. Please work at the blacksmith. So I'm sorry, let's remove another builder for now. We're gonna need clothes too eventually. For some reason it says we have no textiles. I don't know where it's been going. Unless they're moving it over. Oh, we did have some. I don't know where it went. We had like 4 or 6 or something? I don't think we built the little shoe place, did we? Oh good, they are visiting this apothecary over here. Okay. So it wasn't all for naught. Thank God. Good, make some tools. We need this thing to be ready so we could start getting some leather and things. Where are you guys? It just needs logs? You guys harvest a couple of trees while you're bored this winter? Just pull these out. Oh, we can't pull that out because it's part of the quarry. But just start pulling out some trees, laborers. We do have 2 of them currently. And both are going to go visit the herbalist. So we have Beverly again, and we have Helly. Wait, you're a child. What? That has to be a bug, right? Helly's 2. Good, so now we have almost 3,000 food. So I guess food is going to be not too bad of an issue. Right now it's just clothing. Especially considering we have no textiles whatsoever. Suppose we could pull a couple of trees around here out too. And then our forester should be able to replace them. So they're both cutting and planting trees. So they're pretty nice and self-sufficient. Grouping them up like this, albeit not great, is also great because, you know, it's... We all know where they're going to be, but at the same time, they're all going to be in the same general area. So we know that the trees will get replanted, which helps the herbalist, which helps the gatherer, which helps the hunting lodge. It's not great in terms of placement, but it definitely works. Oh shoot, we need firewood as well. I think we may have to stop turning off the woodcutter for now. I think I want to temporarily turn off this herbalist. It's not too far for them to walk over to there just yet. So let's do that. Just so we can have an additional laborer to go around and pull down trees. Just to help out with tools, to help out with firewood, to help out with building, to help, you know. Because I'd rather not get rid of the second forester either. Janelle over here is working, and Maybelle is working. So they should be both ripping down trees and simultaneously planting them back. Oh, now when I hit my headset, you guys don't hear it. I'm so happy. Oh good, there's a bunch of deer over here. See, if you guys finish this hunting cabin, we could have some textiles. So we won't be freezing cold. This is all like a shitty game of rock, paper, scissors. Come on, everyone. Get to work. Where are our builders? Chal is working. Oh! Oh my god, they do live here. Damar and Beverly have moved into this little little tiny square. That's so busted. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I hate the fact that that works. Where else are you guys working? Idling, picking up resources. You guys should be just working on the hunting lodge now, right? Yeah. So we have a couple of children. We do have Fredo who needs to move out. We have Princer and Alessian as well, and Vanica. Chal is still all by himself. I wish he would take a significant other or something. Couple of children here. You guys just recently moved in. Okay, how are we doing? Good, they're dropping off the logs. We need 2 more. Oh, see, they're planting little baby trees. Okay, but it's currently late winter, so thankfully the ground has defrosted, but it is still currently snowing. So I'm hoping our farmers should be able to get back to work here. They have been helping out with pulling down a couple of extra trees, but they should be going back to their normal duties here. This is why we like having multiple laborers. Okay, how goes? So here we have Faustine over here, who's a farmer, who's picking up a couple of the trees still. Good, the hunting cabin is all set, and now just needs built. Where are these builders? Lorei is going over, and Alessian is getting something to eat. God, it's so nice seeing their health actually at a decent level. I believe if you have multiple different avenues of food as well, like a diversity, I think that also helps their health, but I can't remember. We do know the herbalist definitely does. I think let's work on a residence for them. And we'll see if they can get food. We do have plenty of it. They may just have to walk all the way over to this market, which I have seen them do. It's not ideal, but they will. Good, because this only takes 24 logs and a little bit of stone. We've actually got plenty of stone still. They are going to rip some of it out over here, too. Good, and there's deer. Oh, so it's early spring. Unfortunately, it is still snowing. So we may not be as lucky with our farms this year. But good, looks like Princer over here has gone back to work over here in the potato fields. Do we not have anyone as a woodcutter right now? Oh, it's Alvador over here who's visiting the herbalist. So that's why our firewood is low. It's his fault. I don't know why they didn't get rid of this giant rock. They just left it. So they're building the hunting cabin in the middle of a rock, but, you know. Go off, I guess. Good, so here's the cabin. Let's go ahead and set for one person to work here. We're running out of laborers. We'll probably end up removing a builder here in a second. They should be done building after that house, so not like it's an issue. We kind of need the textiles anyway. Right now we have absolutely zero. So I think this hunting cabin might be utterly useless right now. There haven't been any deer going through here. Rigo is the one working there, and he's currently cold and finding someplace warm, so he's just been doing laborer things. So I think we may have to get rid of this one hunting cabin over here. So please tick that off. Our butcher, however, is still getting some venison, so... We'll see if we can turn that back on later, but if we can't, maybe we'll just rip it out. And just place, I don't know, something there. Something which fits. Good, look at all the little baby trees, and it's actually bringing back some of the mushrooms and things, too. Good, and they're dropping off a couple of logs. There's a couple more over here that can get dropped off too. Come on, drop it off. Nope, she dropped off a little bit of stone. Never mind. Got excited there for a second, but I guess not. Oh, speaking of, one second. We should probably properly save this. As you can see, our last save was a brick, our last playthrough. I didn't even bother saving Weston. I'm sorry, Weston. Speaking of, I don't even know where the cat is. Usually he'd come to bother me by now. But I think we'll go for maybe like another hour or so. I do have to get my nails done. I ripped them off last night, so... Whoops. So, I wonder, does it attach over here maybe? Oh, it does. So, let's get rid of this. Whoops. Now we can put something else there, though. Actually, I think we might be able to put a second story above this. Let's see. No, it's on the wrong side. Actually, we could put it here. Guys, we're gonna look like shit again. Then we could put a third story here. God, that's gonna look so stupid. Don't worry about the third story, though. And don't worry about the second story just yet. Okay, logs is low. A child named Ralpha and a child named Wayata were born. Good job, children. Oh, yeah, I want to see death by old age, too. I hate the fact that this little house works. So Damar and Beverly, who are living in this little 1x4, above what's gonna be the tavern. I hate that. I hate it. It's literally just floating. So they're living on a landing with a door and 2 windows, but I guess it is working. have moved in over here. Okay, how goes hunting? So it is being worked. There was deer over here. This is why I miss sheep. I'm kind of hoping we can get some sheep soon. Otherwise, the clothing will literally just start disintegrating and just making them very cold, which means they don't work as long because they're freezing. Oh god damn it, now there's deer over here. You fuckers. Come get a fucking deer. So we currently have 40 tools. I think we could temporarily remove the blacksmith for now, who's been taking a lot of the logs anyway, which could instead go over here to the woodcutter. Oh good, they're working on the medieval hunter residence, so good, so it does connect over here. So I was just stupid. And I think we should be able to put 2 over here, so a second floor and then a third floor. So then at least it looks like the hunter was there first, and then they built a second story above it, and then they built a third on top of the second. But we'll see how that goes. Oh, there go the deer. Did you guys get any deer? No. Where are you? Oh, you're working. There's deer over there. Go get them. Please. Oh, good. There's deer over here. Are you getting a deer? I've never actually seen them physically hunt the deer, I'm gonna be honest. There's no deer over there. You literally passed some deer. You literally passed right by it. Oh, McKaylee has become a student, and a child named Corrence was born. Over here with Rigo and Leyland, our hunter and our teacher. Come on, there's a whole bunch of deer over here. Please kill it. Where is he? Rigo. So he's currently working, quote unquote. Good, but it looks like our farmers are doing pretty well, so they are working on some of the potatoes over here. That's right, I was going to put another potato farm somewhere. We actually don't have enough people to work it, so I think let's wait. Do also want to see, so some of our original people have actually already hit 45 years old. I don't know how much longer they're going to be here for us, so I really don't want to get ahead of myself in terms of workers. There'll probably be a pretty mass death event just from old age pretty soon. That's why I like having the old age pop-ups come up too, just so I could see, so we could carefully monitor how many people we have. But Princer and Ninnifer have moved over here. Ninnifer is still a student, so Princer has taken a very young bride, but... Shawl, are you still by yourself? You fuckhead. He might take an older wife later, but that doesn't mean he's gonna have any kids, which kind of sucks. His sister, however, is contributing to the population. He's not. This is why I like making fun of our people. And why I like checking on them and seeing what they're doing. Good, but do you guys have food? They do. They have fish, and they have squash, and they have firewood. And we just have a couple of students. I don't think we have enough people to move into more houses just yet. So where do you guys live? Let's see. So we can actually check their pathing and see how long it takes them. Okay, so not too bad. You live right there. And you live pretty fairly close. Okay. That's not too bad. I do want to put in this gatherer as well, so that's just additional food. We've actually hit a pretty good amount because we do still have 2,000 food, and it's currently the middle of summer, so we haven't even hit any of our crops just yet. So that's good. We actually have a little bit of a stockpile in case if we have a mass infestation event or anything like that. And our health has gone up to average of about 4, so I'm okay with that. Quite happy with that. Seriously though, why can't we just pull out the mushrooms in front of the herbalist? Why do you have to wander everywhere? just why? It's just a simple question. Okay, I don't think they're getting any deer yet. Shoot. Do we have anything? Or I wonder if they're taking it straight over to the tailor and I'm just missing it. But I haven't seen them produce anything. Oh wait, we're up to 4 clothes. Maybe they have. Okay. Never mind. I'm sorry, hunters. I apologize for yelling at you guys for not doing your jobs. You guys are obviously doing your jobs. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Please continue doing your jobs. Otherwise, we will have no clothing. Okay, where is Ninniffer? Ninniffer is getting something to eat. Unfortunately, because she is so far away from the school, I'm not sure how well she's gonna do. It may be like the last time we had a student who was like 22 and refused to fucking graduate, but we'll see. Shoot, we were joking about putting a little 1x4 here. Hold on. How dumb would that be? Was the one above the tavern? I think we have to rotate it this way. Son of a bitch, that would work. It's just the back of this is in the way. Ah! Listen, I'm gonna use this mod to my advantage if we can add just extra fucking things everywhere. Oh, it's just like a little short. Okay. Oh my god, if we could put an extra house right here. How would they even have... Oh my god, that's so stupid. There'll just be some floating fucking windows off in the middle of nowhere, look! Look at it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. I don't want to do that. We should probably build this tavern just so it doesn't look like garbage anymore. Are our builders actually working on anything, or are they just helping out? Oh good, our woodcutter is done. Please stop doing that. Please help out the farmers. So they should be almost done. It is here in early autumn. So they should start pulling their harvest now. So we're going to need all hands on deck to pull all that in. Oh good, Vanesco has become a student. I think... Let's see if our builders can try working on this. No, we need food. I'm getting greedy. Make this gatherer's hut. And once we have a couple more laborers, we'll work on those couple of houses over there. Since it seems like they are getting food, they just have to walk 1.5 miles to go get it, but that's okay. We'll give them another market over there at some point, just not right now. Good, yeah, it looks like the medieval butcher shop is continuing, so they do have some venison. Oh, now I got hiccups. What happened? Oh, Ninefer has become an adult, so she is over here with Princer. She's currently a laborer. Should flip around here at some point. She may end up being a forester or something. So the game can be a little bit terrible with the AI, but it can figure out where people live and try and get them a job, which is a little bit closer. Or she's gonna stay a laborer and I'm gonna look like a jackass. Maybe if I set for another forester? There we go. So she's not gonna have to walk as far for her job. So who else works over here? Alvador and Sandria. So Sandria looks like was the fisher and has given up on that and has decided she wants to go and cut trees for a living. So she abandons her job over here. And just walks off. Everybody's like, where did she go? She's like, I have no idea. Okay, looks like Lorai, the hunter, is working, and Alvador, the forester, is over here also working. So you can see where they're planting these little baby trees. I'm hoping the addition of a gatherer over here should be able to grab some of like the mushrooms and the onions and things. That just adds to extra food. I don't think there's anything else we have to put over here. I think just these two houses and then we'll call it. We should probably start setting up the quarry at least because we are getting very low on stone. I'm hoping the forester should help with the amount of logs that we have. Typically by about now a good Banished player would probably have an immense amount of logs. I'm not a good player. I'm going to say that right now. I'm absolute garbage. I've lost a lot of places to starving. So the fact that we've made it with 1,500 food in our 6th year is probably means we're going to stick around for a bit. I'm hoping. I'm very hoping. So we do have the quarry coming over here. So let's put in a road. Whoops. Didn't mean to put a stone road, but I guess that's just going to be a stone road. It is faster travel, so it's not like it's an issue. I just didn't mean to. Then let's do this. Cool. So it'll just be faster going around this way. Good, so all of our food's coming in, so we currently have about 2,200 food. Looks like we have a little bit more squash to also come in. Let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit. We'll see if we can watch the gatherer come up. Oh, because they're taking all the logs and putting it over here. That's why it's taking so long. Can you guys harvest a couple trees? Like right next to it? That might help a little. And then the foresters should replace that. Good, we're actually getting some clothing again. We may just keep that tailor working. Hilliam has become an adult. So I think we need like 1 or 2 more adults. Good, so the gatherer's hut is almost set. Looks like there's the rest of the logs across the way. And the foresters are planting more trees. Not planning, but planting. Apparently that's a known issue in the Midwest, is we drop a lot of our T's when they're in the middle of a word, like mountain. Planning, planting. Didn't know that until a friend from Korea was like, why do you say it like that? I was like, oh, whoops. Oh, looks like we have hit our limit on herbs. Please continue gathering more. Just so we can make sure that we're extremely healthy. A child named Gordell was born. Now everybody's saying it to themselves, like, how do I say it? Mountain? 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 Oh, come on, hurry up. Because then we'll set for a gatherer to go over here. And then after that, we can set up the second floor residence over here. I like that it just kind of goes off to the last little bit. Good. Can we have a gatherer over here? And then can you guys work on the second floor here? I'm imagining like everybody pops in and I'm seeing like the little bubbles of like everyone is typing, or a lot of people are typing, because I just saw the view count jump up of everybody probably hopping in to be like, wait, I don't say it like that. I hate it. Okay, good. So they're gonna work on the second floor residence over here, so we still need additional logs. I don't want to set them to only cut. If we set them to only cut, then unfortunately they're not going to plant as many, but then we get more logs. But I think we're getting enough. Hello, welcome in. Okay, reserve of logs is low again. Maybe we should let them work on the quarry again? Because there is some trees over here and a couple of rocks and things, so they'll actually go and pick this up. But I also don't want them to drop off all of the logs over here either. Oh, and of course we're out of firewood too, so let's slow back down. So we currently have 3 laborers. One of you, please work over here. I currently have 3,700 food. Can we temporarily remove somebody from the fishing area? See, this is nice because it looks like the original hunting cabin, but with like an actual residence attached to it. That's kind of cute. Now that I see it, I like it a lot better. Now that I actually know where to put it instead of putting it underneath all these other places. But good, Princer and Ninefer have had Gordell over here. So we do have 12 kids. They should all fit into that one schoolhouse, hypothetically. I'm also hoping we can get another couple of students. Zeddy and Catalia have both become students. How's the second floor? It needs a little bit of iron. How's the gatherer doing, though? Are we gathering shit? We have berries, so it is working. Good, more food, because that's exactly what we needed. And then as we keep going, then we can just add them back in, so we can have 2 or 3 gatherers, 2 or 3 people on the fish. Good, so the second story is... It looks so stupid, I love it. So we do have the second floor residence going in. So we should be able to fit another couple of people, so we do have quite a few students. They should be able to start moving out here soon. They probably won't have any kids right away. It probably won't be until they've actually joined the workforce, but... Oh, good. It's also much faster for these to get built than they are the regular houses, so I'm quite happy about that. We're actually able to move a little bit quicker in this gameplay. Before we were having a lot of issues where the houses took fucking forever and I just had rows and rows and rows of houses. Now that we can build vertically, it's a little bit better. Could also remove a builder too. I don't know why we need 5. I thought we were just building that. What else did I set up to have built? Oh, the quarry! Oh! Good, but that did help our log situation. So it looks like they're taking it straight over to the woodcutter? Perfect. Okay. Even if we don't use the quarry now, it's good to have it at least done, especially because it takes a shit ton of stone. Okay. Vanica is now an adult and is working as a laborer. Did we ever work on that tavern? No. They're still living in this little 1x1 square. No, let's work on the quarry first. So Vanica, now that you're grown, can you move into this new house? Or did you move in with Chal over here? Nope, Chal is still all by him fucking self. Okay, looks like Vanica needs to move out. Looks like Helium also needs to move out. Looks like someone just did. Hold on. Oh, a lesson. So a lesson and Vanica moved over here. Shoot. Can we work on that 3rd floor residence then? I do think it's pretty nifty that the fact that, like, the 3rd floor kind of covers up this, top bit. So if you do want to do just 2nd floors, it makes sense. But if you want to do 3rd floors, it also makes sense. I kind of like that. Oh, looks like they are cold. That's because we currently have no firewood, really. We're supremely out of logs. I think we may have to set for a 4th forester, now that we're getting some people living over here. Fortunately, they are grabbing food, too. We do have a pretty good stock of it. But that does mean now that all of these people are going to work here in this spot. Good, because it looks like a lesson over here is a gatherer. Oh, firewood is low. That's okay. But it is late spring, so our farmers have gone back to work. Fortunately, the game has been really nice and has not given us any infestations, knock on wood. Probably will soon, though. Probably very, very soon. But... Good, and they did put in the stone walkway I accidentally fucking put. But I suppose it's still useful in and of its own self. So we do have a little spot here that we could probably stick something. Rain has become a student. Oh, a windmill. Watermill. I think this one has to go over here, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't think it'll work on this little teeny tiny piece of shit river that we spawn next to. Is there other things we could do? We could put a little bathhouse. We haven't done that. That's not very little. The dentist is little. Yeah, you know what? Let's put a little tiny dentist over here. And pause it for now, though, because they need to work on the quarry. And also the third edition of this house. God, this is gonna look so stupid. I'm living for it. How badly can we fuck up this mod? I have no idea. Still have not figured out how to work this bakery. I think we need wheat. Unfortunately, Weston was great. Weston was really, really nice. Not my cat, but like the physical game. Because it did give us wheat, so we could have played with that. Shoot, just short for a water tower. No, let me... we could put it back here. Let's see what it does. Let's see if we could fucking fit it. There we go. We'll put it here. Let's pause it, though. Let's make sure there's a road that goes to it. Well, reserve of logs is low, but Christian... Yeah, Kristen, and Janella have each become students. I think it's Kristen. Okay, how's this house coming? They need logs. Can I have you guys come pull out a couple of trees here then? Because we do currently have 3 laborers, which aren't particularly doing too much because it is currently early summer, so we still have a little bit before our fields are done. So I might as well work on it. Grab a couple of logs so we could try and get some more firewood and try and get that other house extension done. And Mon-Friday has become a student too. Good, they do have food, so they have roast. Apparently these guys are vegetarian. They have onions, potatoes, roots, mushrooms, fish, and squash. That's kind of cool. See, it's just nice because in this little spot you have not only a hunting cabin, but you have like 3 houses on top of each other, all in what would have been like 2 houses. Like, I'm absolutely not complaining. Okay, drop off the logs, or are you guys taking it elsewhere? You just walked off with the logs and just left them, I guess. At least you took them over here to this damn stockpile. I appreciate you. Although you could have just turned around and thrown it here. But, you know, if you want to add like 3 extra steps to your job, go right ahead. A child named Galantin was born. Was that you guys? No. And Helly has become a student. Who the hell is Gallatin? You guys need to start having, like, multiple kids instead of just one, please. Please, for the love of God, have multiple kids. Be like, what the hell is their name? Alvador and Alfredi, who have had, like, 4 kids. Please. More children. Don't be like Chal. He lives all by him fucking self. I wonder if he has a thing for like one of the ladies that are around here and he's waiting for their husbands to die off. so he could swoop in and move in with them. I wonder if that's his ploy. I wonder if that's why he's been a ball by himself for like 7 years. Well, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. He's living with his sister for 3 years. Oh, apparently that was over here with Damar and Beverly. I keep saying Beverly. It's Beverly. Beverly? Berelli. I'm just gonna keep saving Beverly. Beverly over here, living in the Invisible Tavern. Oh good, they're actually building this quarry over here. I don't want to put anybody working there just yet. That actually might be where all the logs are going, but... Oh, a child named Olis, a child named Valen, and a child named Balland was born. Good, keep having kids. Can we rip out a couple more trees in this area? Looks like our foresters are as well. Looks like Alvador over here just pulled down a couple. Did we ever turn the blacksmith back on? No, it's currently off, so we're gonna have to monitor. I think once it hits 10, we'll have to turn him back on. Especially now with this amount of people that we have. Alright, how's that third floor coming? Good, the quarry is getting worked on. It looks like they're all working over here instead of over on the second floor, so that's probably why that's not getting built. And... yay, we have a quarry! Do not work it. Just keep it there for now. I would like to continue the road that I fucked up. But thankfully now they should be faster when they walk too. This is a pretty major road. We don't really have a lot of stone though. What are we currently using stone for? Is it just building right now? There's some stone right here. Can you guys pull up the stone when you guys have a chance? Oh good, they've already replaced all those trees we ripped up. So over here, the third floor residence just needs some logs. So that's not taking any stone, so where the hell is the stone going? Where the hell is the stone going? We just had a whole bunch of it and it keeps disappearing. What in the hell? Well... okay, let's do this then. Can I have one single person work here? Just to make life a little bit easier. Okay, but our third floor residence has a couple more logs now. Where are all of our foresters? Princer is gathering food. Chal is visiting the herbalist. Really? You work over here now? Yoshio's getting something to eat, and Ninefer is working. Thanks, Ninefer, for being part of the team. Rip up a couple more rocks over here. Don't really need them in this area because it's just going to be stone anyway. Oh good, so it is currently early autumn. So our farmers over here are actually pulling up all of their crops now. I still have to build that damn potato one. What is it, an 11 by 11? Oh, damn it. I hate when it does that, where it's like, it's just one off. 10 by 10, 11 by 11. Can we please stick that over here? And we could set somebody to do that maybe a little bit later. Oh my god, this third floor looks like garbage and I love it. You can see where the other window is kind of clipping into it, but that works. So Fredo and McKaylee have moved over here. Oh good, so they over here had a kid. Did you? Yeah, you guys have Gordell. Please keep having children. You guys are young enough. And McKaylee has now just become a laborer. So perfect timing. So our builders should be working on, looks like this crop field. I think we should only have one laborer for now. We just have a lot of people. Good, this isn't too bad of a start. I'm quite happy with this. But it is 3 o'clock. I do have to go and get a couple of things done. So I think we'll leave it here. So this isn't too bad. So we did end up having to start here. We have flourished over here a little bit. We have a little bit of a tiny town going over here. And we have moved over here into a woodsy area, trying to gather some more resources. So not too bad. Yeah, I think we'll just keep continuing to work over here. Let's have somebody work on this. So next year we'll be able to have some potatoes as well. Wait, I only want one person working here. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, so we should have 2 sets of potatoes, 2 sets of squash. We're gonna have to work on logs, it looks like. So we do have a forester going, but I think we just need an abundance of it. So we may send some laborers out to go clear out some more trees. We do have a couple of things queued up to be built. We just haven't built them yet, so we'll probably work on that probably tomorrow. So let's go ahead and save it. Yes, please overwrite this save game. Okay. So we'll let the music go for a second. So I'm gonna leave it here for today. I think we will come back to this tomorrow and maybe Friday. I'm not sure when we're gonna go back to RimWorld. I'm a little bit upset with it, so I think we'll stick with Banished for a little bit. Just something a little bit more lower key. We're just dealing with starvation, not raids and drop pods and people starving to death in the hospital and things like that, but, you know, little things. I have set for all of the videos currently to go up, so they all should be up probably by next Monday. So this will probably go up sometime next week. So, but thank you everybody. Let's see who we can go and watch together. Let's take a look. Music's gonna leave because this is an old game. It's only 8 years old and it's considered old. Like, it makes me so sad. Let's see. We haven't gone to see this one in a while. We just saw Panda last, like, Monday or something. Let's go over and say hi to Spencer. He's usually not on this early, I want to say. So I think let's go and head over there. So he's currently doing some Super Mario Odyssey. He's a pretty good friend of ours. We went and saw him for his birthday last time, so let's hop over. And I should be back tomorrow at the same time as usual. So if there's any changes or there's any issues, I'll let you guys know. But we should come back to this probably tomorrow at the same time. So let's go and hop over. So, soon. There we go. Alright, so let's go see Spencer, who's doing some Koopa free running, it looks like right now, over in the icy area. So let's hop over, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So thank you very much. Goodbye.